Yeah, she does.
I cannot tell you coming here every time. Just how wonderful it is to get to welcome you.
Yep,
No,
we're.
I want game speed.
Oh yeah, that reminds me.
Non-UN scram.
Okay,
wait.
Antenna.
Go here.
To wherever you need to.
Really good place there. We're being teleported.
Something happened that kind of resulted in like this area right about here.
Because evidently he hasn't been able to see the shortcut since I put it in, because I did it with a lowercase b. Actually, no, I did it with an uppercase b. So his real actual name has a lowercase b.
Okay, do we have anyone who's left who is not from the
You can
US?
ask people to like, go to the website and copy their name.
Yeah, there's a lot of non-UN.
Okay, well they're all.
I copied
I know, right?
Finally sleep in my bed after all the entire week.
Only a mattress. Yeah, there's some things I'm definitely.
Yeah, where are we?
Try and
Hi, if you're in the UN, kind of gather around. I guess we're yeah over this way. If you're in the UN, go follow Elusive.
Okay.
Comes the assembly down by the East River side.
Make sure we have everyone.
Yes.
Get the train at you.
Out of instinct, I'm like, is there anybody? It's just like,
Alright.
I'm like,
Hello, Earthlings. Hello, people from Earth. I hope you're all doing okay, staying off social media and all that.
you're fucking cute.
If you were sick last session, then you're good now. You're all good. Everything's Gucci. If you weren't sick last session, I'm afraid I have some bad news for me. You're all going to start to get a mild fever throughout the day. You're all going to be extremely thirsty throughout the entire day, and sometime in the evening, you'll start to see colors at the edge of your vision.
I do. That
That will
was
let you
in
all
blood. I knew it was
the
getting sick.
important thing to know about the fever is that this won't impact, like, you won't be sick, so you don't have to do sick roleplay. It's just you'll feel sort of hot and sweaty, basically.
Does that
Any
count as you
questions?
guys that weren't in base today?
For those of us
Yes,
who
it
come
does.
from nations that required us to get immunized against various diseases,
You all got immunized from everything. You all
been
had 2
immunized.
months
Everyone
of
received
immunization.
We all got the
doesn't
juice.
matter.
In this case. Yeah.
We were away for the past week doing things. We were outside the base. What are we?
I know
are we
what's
sick?
going on.
You are still sick.
See, I've been
Because I know what this is.
I never know what's going on.
Right.
Yeah.
All right.
the suck.
You
Is
can
that
all
all?
head in
I think
for
yeah.
questions. Thanks very much.
Let people.
That's everything. Yeah.
Yeah.
If there's any other questions, you can stay behind. But yeah, you can all come to the session.
I'll get over to the.
I'll
the
just
place
wait for
to start
Sylvan.
the time.
I'll just wait for Sylvan.
Yeah. So good news is you don't even have to stay the entire session this time to do.
Oh, I am actually though. I've actually got. I work from home tomorrow, so I can stay the whole time.
Perfect. Okay. This is okay. You'll.
We can have our nighttime roleplay finally.
Anyway.
You and me going out looking at the stars together. Yeah.
Anyway, you're good. So it might take me a bit because the skybox is different. So I
Okay
haven't
there, Mr.
familiarized myself
Casanova.
with the new
We begin the
skybox,
chant?
but you'll love it. So it'll be great.
What's the chant?
Yeah.
What's the chant?
Yeah.
For-
No, we'll get
for-
that done, and then we can talk about atmospheric interference.
All right. Yeah. Anyway, I have to go and start the time. So let me do that.
Excuse you, I'm Mr. Lovelova.
Yeah, if you can just remind people, I'm at the bell, so I'll start it in like a minute or two.
Hold a moment. Let's make sure that all the UN folks get in there. They're not in yet.
Yeah. I'm not right now. That's why I'm waiting a bit. Hello.
Hello. I see you got it in time. Fancy.
It is. It isn't. Yep. The awkward part is the sun no longer sets at the same time because, well,
Oh.
I have taken the artistic liberty of not making the our latitude as south as the map depicts.
Okay.
It's
I think we're good to hit the bell,
specifically-
or did it
Oh.
get hit? All right.
Yeah, yeah, it is not as south as the map would suggest because otherwise the day length would vary a lot. But it's plus minus 20 minutes, which is manageable.
Yeah, that's fine.
So instead of the sun setting at soft end, it now gets dark at soft end, basically. which is
Okay.
that's doable. But and I guess it
Yeah, I'm
works. And
excited to see
then,
it.
but later in the roleplay, I suppose there will be less night, which I mean will be interesting. We can adjust things.
Ames,
as
can we get you
Mhm.
to Neon?
All right. I'll fly around.
In one moment,
Okay.
I'm just placing Oblivious.
I guess talk about
Yeah, have fun.
the specifics later. I will fly around though and do stuff.
Yep.
I'm in the mayor's house to meet up. Never mind, I see Dr. Natalie. Dr. Natalie. From downstairs, you would have heard tumbling upstairs and maybe some knocks on the floor from up here.
So you're hot micing.
I'm done.
It's cute.
Yeah, I'm present.
I'm not the only one who sees that,
Hello,
right?
the gray square is not there.
Okay,
Don't
so
worry.
just avoid whenever you see something like that. Just ignore it. It's clearly not supposed to be there.
I will happily ignore it. I just wanted to point it out in case you didn't know it existed.
We know. Just hang out for those things until after session to bring them up.
Okay, yeah, sorry.
No.
I think the faster they get medical attention, the better. He's got arrows coming out of his back. Maybe it's a med.
I know.
He just came back from a war front. Maybe he has information.
Yeah. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I've carried.
Did you
heavier.
rather you carry me on your back? I'll sit on your back if I have to.
I mean, look, this is fine. This works. I've at least got you vaguely stable. But
To be honest,
well,
what you even say is in my back, because I do not feel it, if that is the case. How long have
yeah,
I been
okay.
gone?
A few weeks, maybe. What
A
do you
few
remember?
weeks.
Yeah, a few weeks.
May, can you help with anyone outside who might be nearby?
Yeah, you got it.
By the 1 hour mark, it should be cloudy. So we need to do 0.4. So every 10 minutes, starting in 10 minutes, I bump up the clouds. Huh. Apparently I didn't update the stream info. Oh well, that's annoying.
Not entirely sure you can see anything up here, so I may as well go
Jane
down.
present.
Well, she and Rashida are looking for any of the plants listed that you have on the list, or anything that is of use for foraging.
I actually don't know where this list is. For
Sizzle, do you know the list?
excuse me one moment.
It's somewhere in my chat history from someone. I think Seer sent it to me.
There's a fox that just ran past and darted down that way.
Yeah, I certainly don't have it.
Do you want to run it, or would you like me to make stuff up?
I've just give me a second.
Okay.
Hopefully that doesn't work on my screen.
Items to found for their foraging trip. Kin's clove, which is the earth variant would be regular cloves. Humming ginger, vermilion root, which is valerian root. So Kin's clove. Let me just copy paste this to you. There you go, Sullen.
Oh, Sullen's gonna run it. Okay.
Sure.
I've got red.
Too late.
Hope not.
Her name is. Oh, that's not good.
Picked clean. And what isn't picked clean is, well, not any better.
GM Whisper might be broken.
Is there anything that could be grown from a cutting?
Not easily. Granted, I could.
I wasn't expecting it to be easy.
These look safe enough. Something at least.
Guess I didn't exactly know what I was looking for, though. I wasn't quite expecting it to just be some fungi before.
Well, those we can grow in a darker place, and at least it would give us something relatively easy to cultivate. This, though.
That's actually good,
Bushes
considering
like
we only
that.
have the one window upstairs.
These, though, there is nothing here. Not that I'm seeing, at least. There's a few more here.
Hopefully everyone
What's
likes
this?
mushrooms.
Hold on, what's this?
You recognize from the leaves of this plant, you have found some vermilion root. Slightly, looks, unremarkable from the surface, but, you would know that the roots underground are what you are looking for.
Here we go. There we go.
Breathe.
That's what I was looking for. Silent, this is the valerian root, correct? Just to make sure.
Did I read that incorrectly?
I don't have my list up right now, and I probably should.
Because I
pull
don't
up my
have your
list.
list. That's why it took me a bit.
Okay.
It is valerian root
Let me go grab
vermilion.
it.
They're two names.
Yeah. Oh, hold on.
Vermilion root.
Can I get someone to send me parchment paper?
Okay. I have the Google Docs. There should be.
I don't know who's free at
I
the
know
moment.
the list. I sent the list to Advocat. 1 second. Probably should have had this pulled up beforehand, and that is on my bad. Okay, yeah. The vermilion root.
Silent, are you free?
Okay.
I can be soon.
Okay.
This.
But I'm doing the Sears looking for plants.
Vermilion root.
Okay.
Oh. Something we can grow. Useful in teas. It makes a good flavoring in foods. For the most part. Can be as a nice little spice, but For the most part, we would use it in teas.
I'll go let Red
and some
know.
occasion soaps as well. Finding this.
God, I love him.
Quite nice indeed.
That'll definitely be useful then.
Hmm.
Thank
May, are you
goodness.
busy?
No.
Seems there's still things out here.
And a lot of people.
So it seems.
Oh.
Hmm.
Is that Mr. Huckleberry?
Is that who that is?
Carrick, where have you put that ribbon?
Okay, I found
What letter is this?
Okay, understood.
the list.
Sorry.
No
Oh, I
worries.
didn't have this.
What
on.
letter is
I
this,
was
James?
not ready for
Um,
humming ginger.
this is Capo's scribbled out letter.
Okay. Is it in our tracker?
It is not. I have already read it out though.
Okay.
Are they?
Yeah, I forgot to put it in at the last second because it came in pretty late.
Bump up the clouds. 30. 50, 60. No, okay. Actually, I don't need to bump up the clouds yet. It's at 30 minutes that I need to.
May, is Ari and Gigi doing okay? I saw them as I was flying by.
Similar to this right here.
Alright.
It looks similar, very similar to this with the leaf parts growing out. That's how they grab their sunlight.
Alright. Oh, there's some more mushrooms over there too, possibly.
There's one there. Grab these. The wide one I'm not so sure about, but these are safe. I know that. Not quite.
Yeah, there would be no clothes.
Did he fucking say cave?
Oh,
One more.
oh, that's good.
Very good use out of these.
I'm glad to hear that.
I'm not feeling well. I'm gonna sit this one out.
I probably should have asked for a bit more lessons before coming out here so I could help you identify things.
You're perfectly fine.
I'll do some more lessons over here at least, but... Those I don't like to identify.
You find one?
Maybe not. It's the bigger one. Or it's not that one.
Over here.
Oh. This tree is different than the rest, and you would recognize the you would recognize it as a you'd recognize the flowers on it as the Kin's Clove.
Wonderful.
Most of it has dried up at this point, but this will surely help stay warm during the coming months.
Alright. This is Kin's Clove, Rashida. You see the ones that are all shriveled up? We can ignore those. Those are no good anymore. But the ones that are more, well, fresh looking, I'm gonna take those with us as much as we can. These are very, very helpful to have in cold winter nights.
Am I still needed? I think I can. I think I can hop.
What's that sound?
I may still need it. I think I can hop now. She has found 2 out of the 3 things that she's looking for. So
Yeah, I mean she'll probably call you when she needs to. Who's well, Quarkus is joined silently. Okay.
can we test GM Whisper quickly? I think it might be broken.
Yeah, try whispering to me.
Hello. I am whispering. Yeah, the button isn't doing anything, I don't think, so that's broken. I don't know if summon is broken. I mean, people were teleported, so I think that's fine.
Summon's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, GM Whisper just doesn't work. That's fine. We can just deal with it.
Sizzle said she wasn't feeling well, so she jumped out.
Okay. As a note, depending on who looks into that box, they will note that at least one of the vaccine's vials is missing. Or doses, I should say.
Okay.
This time, let me start ramping up the clouds.
Those boxes should also contain antibiotics as well.
Alright, be back in another little bit.
He would be one to understand them better than I would.
Hopefully they'll be useful to someone.
Hello, Lucia. Willow. Would she know if the yellow ones are safe for consumption?
She absolutely would.
Okay.
Couple more.
Find any more?
Much for us to go and rig up some pretty potent stink bombs to go and convince people this is not a good place to stick around.
Sorry, okay, looks like my Discord thing broke and it didn't undeafen me. Sorry about that.
Can you go grab another one of those boxes and bring them over here for the people who are in the tent? Just so the major's aware that the vaccines and antibiotics are here.
Yeah.
There's one more box left.
Can I point out the obvious here that if there's someone engaging in ethnic cleansing, we have a pretty obvious obligation on where we stand with that?
Yeah, but
You could
from
just put a fence at
Please
the
don't
stairs
forget to
over
bring
there.
back
That's
his
the
armor.
only way into this section. It defends your base.
you can.
Use that as your reasoning.
See?
And it happens to block us
Yeah,
off.
banana chip, not plantain chips. God,
Pretty much what I was
banana
saying
chips.
is that
And it's the most
Fourth-dimensionally, I
place.
got them
The
confused.
stair-
please, you
Yeah, don't worry. I know exactly what to do. The confusion.
They would not take prisoners, whoever they were. Man was shot.
So
yeah,
we're
they're
gonna
gonna
look
look
at
at
ethnic
us,
cleansing.
sure.
Yeah,
come
no,
on.
I've been told by more than him. I've spoken to like 5 people on this at this point, and they're all saying the same thing. This isn't a regular war anymore. There's no ethics here. There's no morals here.
An extermination at that point.
Correct.
Yeah.
It is just that here.
What?
If they think you're a loyalist, you're dead. That's the full stop of it at this point.
that my
And on the
WD-40?
other side, if they think you're an insurrectionist, you're just dead. It's both sides.
No, like on your hip.
I'm sorry. It was
Congratulations, you got a lot of
My
boxes.
bags?
Yeah, turn yourself around a little bit.
Hold on. Let me.
Be lucky that you have a choice in it at least.
Alright, more? More? Just gonna...
Come on, over there, turns around. Come on here.
No.
Oh yeah, you didn't.
Yeah, no, that's the one I was looking for. One of the ones I lost.
No, this is the one I got.
I don't know where they come from, but they are delicious.
One you got from who?
They are delicious.
Remember, there's
I'm
antibiotics
not
there
giving
too.
away any of my instruments.
Protein meal.
He gave me the other part of it as well.
It's quite delicious.
You just
Give me the other part. No, I would prefer to have that back. I might need that in the future.
You take a egg, you boil it. First, you take the egg.
I'm sorry that you've traded for it, but it was never yours.
And you put in seasoning and
I
everything.
mean, it is mine.
And then
it's
you
never
mix it,
theirs.
and then you boil it.
That
and
you
then
ordered?
you let it cure for a week.
Always part of our things.
And then it's delicious and
Here's one of my
savory.
WD-40s that I lost.
Good?
Where'd you get it from?
Police officers. They are people who police the local populace to make.
I just wanted what? It was always ours. There's no need to trade for that.
You feel
Yeah, probably. Maybe she could help.
There are definitely some groups that have formed, but oh,
May, can you keep an eye on Gigi? She's doing the vaccine stuff.
Goes all right.
I'm not exactly able to at the moment,
Someone else over here at the moment,
but I'll come over.
Silent, are you able to?
My first visit.
vaccine stuff. Where is? Let me open the lovely story tracker, and I'll get over there.
Something special.
She is unpacking vaccines and antibiotics.
I jest.
The word? Where did you learn that word?
Van Owens, he taught me the phrase metric fuck ton.
Do you understand what that means?
It means a lot. The fuck is
It
for
means
emphasis.
a lot. The fuck is for him? You okay? He's teaching you well. All right. So good news. These are indeed the vaccines for the plague that has been going around the villages. The plague is typhoid, as like I told you last week. We have the vaccines and the antibiotics to treat people.
So this is for the plague, right?
Yes. This is in preparation for if anybody gets sick with the plague, like from the outside coming in, and if we can, we can also ship some of these through Harpy Mail or through land mail to the other towns.
Doctor,
Yes. Okay. What? Yeah.
we have
Oh,
at least
oh.
one young lady who looks like she's coming down with a fever right now. I'm gonna give her some gummies to go and sort of help sort that out. But some people are already sounding kind of scratchy and coughy. Yeah, I was gonna give her
Lot of
one of our
water.
chewables here. Yeah, and a lot of water. Got it.
Okay. Please.
Oh yeah, I suppose I
If
should
she's running
mention
down with the
Harry
fever, tell
is
me, because it means it's a symptom.
also role-playing having a fever, which is going to be an interesting timing.
I see. Yes.
Considering there are 4 boxes, can we keep one in my home 2 at the one in the town, 2 at the base. So if anyone ever needs it, someone has it close.
That is what I was thinking.
So I have
too.
less in my house as well.
They just literally ship all 4 of them here. Thank you very much, Mr. Brindlebeer.
You're welcome.
I was told I
That was
I
our
was told
job.
I should not talk to you.
What?
Fence. And I'm gonna have to talk with
Oh,
people
a
about
moment. I know how to
potentially
do this.
And then I'm gonna have to talk about that
I'll lend this one
And
from
we gotta
you
figure
guys.
out the radio relay as well
Get
we're
the
at it.
fuck off my lawn!
You are not helping. How about you?
Okay, that's fair.
Please.
That's fair enough. I will have to make this
It
quick, though,
didn't work.
seeing
I
as how
tried.
my presence is needed somewhere else.
Fucking relax.
If I have done anything to have offended you for asking for a small vial of blood,
I will
then
order you to take the day off. Don't make me
I
do
am
it.
very sorry.
Don't. Henry, don't do that. Don't make me do it.
But unfortunately, I woke up with. Oh, I should probably do that. Yes.
That's right. I am taking what I want. I just don't want to have it.
I'll let you
There's
speak.
so much. There's so much other shit that I have to do. It doesn't even matter if I'm stressed at this point because I'm still working. There's so much fucking shit I need to do at base. I need to set up some things. I need to talk with people and I need to talk with people in Valis about the fence, the fucking bathhouse, potential housing.
If you want to
Something you can hand off, I can go talk to people.
Ames, your information for Resnir. What are the what is in the vials?
Okay, let's go get a drink at the tavern.
He's smelling them right now.
All right, let me come do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
She's feeling very uncomfortable. She's actually traded with somebody with a blue hat and black suits for her
Yes,
deputy.
you are.
Yeah.
Mr.
Kind of
Allen
like
is also,
Gowan.
I thought, was a very special case, but seeing as how I did not get in trouble for asking for his blood, but I did get in trouble for asking for yours, I figured that I would come directly to you and apologize.
I'm gonna, yeah.
No need to apologize.
Okay.
It's just a
I'm gonna talk to her.
special
Alright,
case.
I
but
appreciate
I
that.
just don't want her to feel cornered.
I do have a pressing
Yeah.
question.
She's freak. She's
May
really,
you
yeah,
please
that
get the
would
fuck
help,
off of
I
my
think.
lawn?
Yes, I'm
The
very
reason
sorry.
why
Thank
I'm
you.
kind
we,
of
we
a special
appreciate
thank
you.
you
I
because I
love
come
the
from
Jays. They look fantastic.
house
You're great.
Thank you. They
within
were a gift.
the Elven Quarter.
Yeah, I remember seeing them when you got
Take
them.
care of
One thing
yourself.
I would like to reach out to you with. If you keep this to
Okay.
yourself.
I will.
I am too old for this.
The house I come from.
Mate, can you prompt Mackler for me?
And I have a direct contact.
Sure. What's his prompt?
Before you go any,
Macklo.
further, will me knowing
Uh,
this
Kashi.
information
The
get me
pandas,
again?
can't breathe.
Okay.
Is it on our story tracking? Resnir.
It's not on story tracking because he did something unexpected here.
My information says
Oh, okay. What do I need to tell Keshi?
I am reaching out to you because I
That he looks like he's in distress on the rocks, and he can hear like
Here I'm
noises.
trying to help you find better paths for these people.
GM present.
Is
Oh, hello?
oh, sorry, I was muted. I don't have my UI on. Don here is looking for a roster of everybody who's been missing here from camp for the past week, and he's also looking for everybody who has left the camp the past week.
I see. I imagine that would be there. Though I don't actually know out of character who would have left.
I know Ashiro is one. The two who being interrogated inside of the mess hall or another?
Well, in any case, if you do your morning check-ins, if somebody was not present for that, that would be noted down, and Dunn would certainly have access to that information. So.
Right. Okay.
That's specifically if somebody was not there for the morning stuff, as in an extended leave. I imagine the day-to-day, like leaving camp and coming back. I don't imagine it's tracked that close.
Yeah, extended leave stuff is kind of looking what I'm looking for. Anything extraordinary.
Yep.
Is sort of like.
That would certainly be noted.
Alright.
Don't. I wish we did. But you can play it with like anything that you can stack on top of each other. If you just have a lot of, you could play it with sticks even, but they'd have to be like really symmetrical sticks, all the same size.
Yeah, well, that was the thing. Like, I'd never seen anything like. You look at the dice around here; they don't even look the exact same.
Said a new vaccine comes out, they would question it. They would not believe it.
Right.
Perhaps a case study instead would be more convincing. We would try to look for one of the.
Maybe I'm good right now, but I'll probably come look for you in 30 minutes or so. See how you guys are doing.
I might go try to buy someone in the UN a drink.
Oh. Maybe not Wolfgang. He's a little tough. I don't know.
After a few.
You can try, but maybe just like go to the bartender and be like, I'd like to buy a drink and have them deliver.
Luca's looking for an EpiPen.
Wait,
She'll find an
little
EpiPen
man.
in the medical tent.
GM present.
Hi, I'm looking for an EpiPen.
It'll be over here.
There are in this cabinet.
Okay, I'm gonna take 3.
You got him.
Okie dokie, I'm gonna go take him to the bear.
I don't put a lot of testing into this. Splattering myself about the courtyard is hungry work.
Yeah.
It is an upside, though. I've never tried catching someone. We could always try that. How soft do you think that I'd be?
He could probably do it.
Why am I the one being volunteered here? Listen, I'm just saying.
What?
here
I
in
just
Valor,
wanna-
There's only one male rabbit. There's a lot of lady rabbits. I'm just saying. Like, I'm, a rarity. Do we really want to risk me?
I think we could use another. I think we could use another woman. Hmm? Why would we need more men? Hmm?
Feels like
Yeah, why?
conversations I've heard back at home.
Mm-hmm. I wonder where that is.
I swear.
Do you have a house full of sisters?
No, but back home, ladies in charge usually.
Oh. Hello again, Happy. You looking for anyone?
I'm looking for Kane, and I'm looking for Lazuli, because it's almost time to go.
Kane and Lazuli. I have actually seen neither, I'm afraid.
Hey, Nor, go ahead.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Just checking out the books. If there's anything interesting there, because it's suspiciously placed.
There are some fascinating books.
I love that this is possible.
We'll say that they will, if they are there, that they'll just be standard books, the sort of thing you'd expect. Maybe.
This is the mayor's house has books in the. Whoops. It is now sufficiently cloudy.
You have a cigarette afterwards. Really focus the mind, get the nicotine going with the caffeine.
Oh, cloudy day. Might rain.
Yeah. Yeah.
Had a good rainfall and a good bit.
It was lovely this morning. I was trying to pick
Oh,
out
yes.
a planet.
I saw it was quite lovely, yes. And I guess I quite quickly. It's not raining a good bit, so this is good.
How long has it been since it rained?
Oh, pens. And glass, about a week and a half ago, I say, something like that.
Would you say it's been unusually dry for this time of year?
You put in.
Well, I haven't stayed in one place for more than about 2 months.
You put in weather, and they immediately start cracking up, right?
Cat or Ames. There is a Stonehenge site out in the forest. Do you know what it is?
No, I think it's just a feature that probably Sizzle put in. And it's not planned, so you can make
Okay.
up whatever you like.
You got it.
So, sort of in the way of my science is you know how if you go and skip a rock along a still lake, it'll skip along, but it will make ripples as it goes, but it will keep skipping potentially as long as it has enough energy to keep going and the lake is smooth.
If you throw it hard enough, yes.
Well, we have our radios. They're supposed to do something similar against the atmosphere. High, very high up in the sky, there's layers of density. You can actually bounce those signals off the atmosphere, almost all the way around a planet in some cases. But our radios have not been able to do what they're supposed to do, which has led me to believe there is something interfering in the atmosphere, and we call it ionization, when there's a particular type of charge. We're changing things, and one of the symptoms of that is particular changes in dry weather patterns.
Huh. Well, I am not one of weather.
Oh, we all are in some way. We need enough rain to go and feed the crops to feed us.
Well, we'll leave that.
Waiting.
I must sign myself in.
Wait, hold on a moment. I never signed myself in this morning either.
Usually the gate guard gives me chocolate bars.
Well, the gate guard wasn't there this morning. I was staring up, and he just sort of said, if you're going to stand here staring up at the sky all night, I'm going to leave you to it.
A good coffee.
At a certain point, all coffee is good coffee. After you, please.
Many thanks.
We're back.
I'm here for and I will take responsibility for any violations that I've done.
I will not yell. I will not yell. I will not get angry. I will not get angry.
I expect you
I'm a
to
little
conduct
over
yourself in the best
Here you
behavior
are.
in the future.
Many thanks, friend. You have my...
Which is perhaps.
I believe they're already aware that it's quite dangerous. The harpies tend to go higher than usual, so they're mostly safe. So they need to go down to the lever that they're in danger.
Understood.
Do you need me for anything else? I still have messages to deliver.
No, I don't. I just if you need help with anything in the future, please come to me.
Oh, excellent. Did a trio pass by? They go by Huckleberry, McLean, and Laundry, I believe.
I didn't see them, no.
Okay, I escorted them back. I hope they made it back to the base.
Cat Hatkid is in the cat cave again.
We'll never find you here. Come on, Cat.
Okay, May. He's at the cave, right?
Correct. They're right at the cliff in the cave.
Vasily is here. He'll keep me safe.
And character got thrown off the edge.
Okay.
I hope we don't get two fallen birds into the one.
We're gonna race to the bridge. The bridge. You ready?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
I don't know where to stand.
Oh,
What?
I'll say what I
believe you.
normally say before we race. May the oracles guide you to your victory line. Okay, let's go.
Okay,
Oh,
ready?
in front of all the rabbits.
Ready?
Right.
Three.
You fucking call it.
Oh, there we go. Oh,
One.
there we go. Okay.
What?
Hey.
I better watch him like stop and like lay down in front of the bridge. That would be so funny. I would do that. I would sprint to the bridge and then stop. Oh, he's not
Huh.
gonna. I would be an asshole and just.
I'll leave you in how to run this game. They're gonna try to kill the bear.
All right. Gonna get my dice out.
Okay, alright.
We have to go. Alright, Lazuli.
If she collapses again, I'll try to catch her.
Let's go.
This is not going to go well.
No, it's not. But you know.
He's won today.
She's not fine. She
Happy?
collapsed.
Immediately?
Oh. Yeah.
We're going to go back.
Bunny.
home.
So it
We're gonna
didn't
get
count
some
this
more
time.
I'm going home. I'm going home.
Happy?
I'm going.
Why does it do that?
Okay, she's got this.
Try to use a bit of a distillation on some of his
Marissa, if I believe her name
alchemy
was.
to see if we can make an enhanced healing potion.
Right, Marissa Wolfkin. We gave her the location of Valis as well, but
Enhanced? No one
not
said
as,
no.
Not as any kind of.
We can go and refine it down.
She lost a friend trying to save us. We told her if she ever needs a place to go.
The fox here, played by Red, is putting a sword in her mouth at Baguette.
One thing of note would be that they seem to have some connection with
This
the
conversation has
captain,
been interrupted quite a number of times.
captain of the captain of the guard, I believe.
And the last thing I want happening is having somebody whom I have no idea whose affiliation is with be listening into a attempted private.
Do you need me to call anything for this, or are you good?
Inform them that it's very injured. They stabbed it a lot. There's a lot of blood. It's kind of slow now.
Yes, yes. To wait for more mail. More mail, yes.
It's
more
already
letters
been a
to
week.
send.
We gotta go. We have to go.
I handled them. But I handled it. It's becoming winter. The mail is slowing down. Not so much. Not so much for you.
Man, could you roll a pip? The 5 pips, 3 and below, or 3 or higher. I need to know how many succeeds
4
she
pips.
gets.
4
Purpose?
success.
Okay, you can inform her that she drives steep, and the bear falls down gently and expires.
You need to send mail.
But you're not helping yourself if you're going to
You have
die
been.
out there.
You've been helping me. You sent a letter
won't
just
be
yesterday.
able to help other people if you don't help yourself. You're going to destroy your pride if you don't.
Why
I
don't
know
you
it
wait a
feels
couple
bad
more
to
days?
not be able to do what you're meant to do, but sometimes it just takes a little time, and then you'll be better than ever. And then you can make up for all that lost time. But you won't be able to if you're not all the way better first.
Fine. Though I'm gonna race you, and I'm gonna beat all the bunnies.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
When you get better, we'll race.
It hurt.
I'm sorry, Abby.
It hurt a lot.
Yeah.
I'll make sure it gets to the
I
point where it won't
guess
hurt anymore.
a prop.
Can we go back
Please.
up everything?
Someone has a moment.
Let's go home.
Can teleport to me.
What prop?
What do we need?
One of the cardboard boxes from the UN. You know, the small cardboard boxes.
Shoot, where's the spawner for that? I know where the big boxes are.
It's right next to the big box.
Okay, I can get it done. I am not doing anything. Just give me a moment to get there.
These 6 vials are marked with flowers. Each one a poison that you recognize. These clearly weren't intended to be used maliciously the way they're packaged. Okay.
But still.
Yeah, well, what is wrong with the bear?
I nearly died. You know.
He got better. You can go in. He got better.
Yeah, I got better.
What did why? I heard that you were choking. What did happen? You
he,
fell down the stairs and choked.
If the bear eats these May, it's gonna die. It's the bad ones.
Oh, fuck me running. That's it?
Oh.
There's some sort of
You
flowers
literal-
that
wait.
were used. It was like some new recipe for perfume. It was some flower.
2 minutes. There you are, my dear friend.
Ah, hello. How was your morning?
Yeah.
Someone Oh, well, that makes sense. Most people in town are rather nice. Oh, don't worry about it. I feel like it's slept for ages myself.
That their guard captain might be dead. I'm happy you're here, and I'm sorry
I'd rather you be honest, even if it's grim. Let them have a chance. They don't think I'm dead for weeks, and then I suddenly give up and figure out I am. That's weeks of mourning they held on to, and that would eat away at them.
Oh, it's so good.
It might seem harsh. It might seem.
I am. Just.
Frozen.
Even though Maklo last of tribe and bastard.
I'd say especially because of that. It makes you stronger.
Being bastard always made Maklo weak.
That's what your tribe thought. But you had to go through a lot of stuff. Because you were the bastard. You can handle more mentally than probably a lot of people can.
I feel so bad for Kimmy.
Potentially.
What's Trevor up to?
What's up?
I need to find out more about them. Apparently, the only things I've gotten so far is a few people that might know something about them, and then apparently that they might be a kitsune.
Are they here?
I do not know.
Okay.
Potentially.
Some use
I think they might be, but.
Okay. I will try to find some information for you.
Yep.
Sorry, I'm very
Thank
busy
you.
at the moment.
So.
You're fine.
Stop
Yes.
running away so much. We need you.
Hi.
See? Have fun.
You as
I
well.
dragged you to Discord.
Gotcha. I just want to let you know, I got the critical detail from the letter to Kane told to me about the whole Vulpine thing. I just wanted to let you guys know that's a thing that's going to be because she is very upset.
I see.
Wonderful.
Yeah, just giving you the heads up that that will be a thing.
You are quite open with sharing any perspective that is available to you on paper, I assume.
Yes. Everyone deserves their story to be told, their perspective.
Even those whose perspectives wish to harm others.
To be fair, anyone that has a weapon and knows how to use it has an intent to harm others to protect themselves. Even Varus, our captain, he's hurt others, yet we listen to him because he's our friend.
I understand him because he protects people. What changes that from someone else doing the same, but for different reasons? Maybe they think they too are protecting themselves and their people.
I would. I suppose that goes right back to faith, doesn't it? I have faith that the loyal wolves of the Empire will always fight in our best interests if they have to.
I don't understand.
What isn't there to understand?
What makes them right and other people wrong?
Well, that's just the way it is, isn't it?
From your perspective,
believe-
yes.
I believe. That's one of those difficult questions, isn't it? What I believe it boils down to is what they are fighting for. You see, the wolves, if they do need to fight, do so to protect the order that exists here, to protect and to help us live our lives. What they are fighting against would do the other side. It would cause chaos. It would seek to harm, disrupt, take people from their living spaces, from their families.
I can understand why you
Quite
would
close
think
to home
that
for me.
and why you would feel that. And I don't discount your perspective. I'm not saying you're not wrong.
I can
I'm
make
not
the clouds
saying you're
darker.
right. I'm saying from your point of view, that's very valid. I'm just saying there's other points of views that would see a loyal wolf of the Empire as something scary. Something to push them down rather than keep them safe.
Well, perhaps my answer to that would be that they review their mindset. As if they were not following such a... what's the word? Those on the side of good would not have to worry about being punished for their bad, you see.
Good people are hurt all the time, Rowan. Being good doesn't keep you from being in pain or something bad from happening to you. The people of Kalea were good, and look at what's
Where-
happening to them.
I love the color changing.
I
Such
don't
an
understand what's
cool
happening here,
concept.
I'm going to be honest.
Oh, I just meant I'm just saying I respect your perspective, and I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying there's other perspectives that
You...
feel just as valid.
goes right back to that question of faith, doesn't it?
They're innocent statements, no matter how innocent they might think they are. There's some truth behind them, you know?
He was carrying a special package. It's possible that it was related.
I don't
It
know
could
for
also
sure,
just be
though.
something else entirely. Or maybe some bad people just thought it would be fun.
did they get hurt?
He was shot by bolts of some description. They were iron and had no fletchings. From what I've learned, they're used by mercenaries.
I don't understand.
Neither do I. None of you have ever hurt anyone, to my knowledge.
No, no. The Empire treats us nice. Yes, yes.
You understand
New York
what's
was
going on
guidance.
between the Empire and others.
People are upset about something.
Noting if you, yeah, you're
Light
starting to get
fever.
the temperature. Okay. Light fever. Okay. Don't worry. Just drink a lot of water. Stay hydrated, and if anything, just get a little wet rag and just keep yourself cool. The fever will break.
Oh.
Let's just say that it is just our bodies trying to get accustomed to the environment. Everybody is going to end up getting it. It's while our bodies are still getting adjusted. All right? So
Yes,
it's not
ma'am.
just
Understood,
stay
ma'am.
hydrated.
Alpha pollen allergy, ma'am. Understood, ma'am.
Basically.
With me. Help you, Bendy.
All right.
All right.
Koyuki needs aviators.
Grunts.
Ah, fuck. Yep. No, good thing I have those with me
Why is
still.
everybody taking my thing?
Of course. Entrance, but I do have to understand, of course. How may I help you
Aviators
today?
guy.
You know my name, Bendy.
Koyuki.
What? I'm Koyuki.
Aviators.
That's Wolf King. We're getting high. Do you want to smoke with us?
Hi.
You know what? I was talking to Rowan about it at one point, but you know what? I don't mind, actually. I haven't done it in a while, so... That means what are we taking?
We're getting high.
Okay. So this is... I don't know. It doesn't...
that was incredible.
Kind of happy I am. Mountain passes are usually easy for me to navigate. So.
Okay.
Oh, you too.
We're key players in this situation right now, whether we like it or not.
Morning,
morning.
you two. One.
How goes everyone?
I see you're
Yes?
fitting in pretty well.
Ah, yes, trying out the local fashion, as they say. Ah, Miss
Who?
Margarita, you seem
Is that blood?
Oh, this? Yes? It's a long
We had
story.
a bit of an excursion, I guess you could call it, over last week.
I see you're, well, I wouldn't want to disturb your conversation with Mr. I never caught your name.
Koshe.
Pardon me, can you repeat that? Koshe, was it?
Koshe.
Koshe, yes. Well, I didn't want to interrupt your... Robe change as well. I mean, just look at my outfit right... Just look at my outfit right now. It's
I'm sure
quite,
that's not the problem. I'm sure that's not the problem.
Regardless.
Koshe, I did want to ask you something before we parted ways. While we were out, we spotted Wolfkin warring with Rabbitkin. I just wanted to ask, what's the reason for that conflict? Is it religious? Is it beliefs? Or something else?
I could not tell you why the Wolfkin are fighting, if I'm perfectly honest. They are unaligned, last I heard. They were not with the Volitionists or the Empire, but they most certainly were.
My average frame rate seems to have dipped, I think.
Down straight, then to the right, that's where the cave is.
I mean, this is the problem spot, but it's significantly less bad. Problem spot is much better, but everywhere else is.
Henry.
I have a high CPU frame time.
You said that this whole thing happened because of some stupid cat. You don't think it's our stupid cat, do you?
Please. Please.
Do you remember how to get to the hut? It's like on the left, right?
It's literally over to the left, right here, this way. Come on.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm bad at directions. I'm sorry, Harry. I know there's a lot of trees. Please watch your head. Bob and weave. Bob and weave.
Here to pick up 2 of the boxes. 2 of the vaccine boxes. That is all.
Here, I'll grab them.
Yeah, please grab them, Professor. Because we've got a lot of delicate
Sorry,
glassware on the table.
I was on track and field when I was younger.
Okay, there's one. Let me grab the other one.
Professor, do you think it is wise to fill the rest of this with a
Harry,
bit of
remember,
water
you
to
gotta
help
lift with
dilute
your
some of
legs.
this
You gotta lift with
extreme
legs.
potency? Because I feel drinking this.
Okay.
But you're using your arms.
So
definitely something.
Yes, but I'm.
No, you didn't because you didn't see
I've
Harry.
got a
She
better
was,
idea.
She...
What if we did a?
Harry, I'm gonna show you how to do squats later.
Thank you. We will be out of your hair now. You can close your door.
2/3 dilution of, say, some type of fruit juice to go and improve the flavor. Closing your door.
I want you to go over to my vials. Grab the smallest one you can.
Smallest one we can. Should I grab a few small ones so we can test this out in different proportions? And yeah.
Hello, Mr. Kashai.
Oh, yes. Yes, it's quite nice.
Look different.
I do?
Satisfied! Another successful mission! Hooray!
You're whispering silent, I think.
Is the plan for me just to sit in here now?
I can't hear you.
I hadn't unmuted.
You're rather quiet.
I have no idea what's going on.
Hello? Can you hear me better?
There you are.
Is the plan just for me to sit here and guard the cave?
Well, of course we're gonna guard the cave.
You and me, or just me? Because you don't have to give in that green stuff.
I do. Actually, it's a very important thing I wanted to talk to you about. You'll be safe here from the virus. Oh, isn't that great? I'm so happy I could have the art for it. And all you have to do for me is not say a damn word. Oh, isn't that exciting? Think about it, your safety will be confirmed.
What's on the table right now is that not only have you lied to me twice, but I trusted you to take me somewhere safe. You took me to
I
the place
have,
to kill
haven't
a bear for you.
And the place is clear. No way out on the other end.
Oh my god.
Serena, they are chasing you and biting you as soon as they get close. They start trying to find you.
Oh, why are there so many rats?
This is.
There are so many.
There's a rope on the corner. Just climb up. Bring the rope with you.
Yeah, climb up.
I
I've got a
don't
rope.
have the bear.
How many rats are we talking?
Like 30 probably.
I can see
At
them.
least.
That many.
Probably more.
Hey,
That's not
you.
that
I'm
many.
a fox. You're a cat. We could probably just go chase them.
Sure, by all means.
I'll get down there.
There are so many rats.
You're fine. You're fine.
literally-
Are you
you're-
scared
you're
of a little
literally
rat?
a cat.
Cat,
you're
they're thinking
the one
about going down
I'm
to attack the rats, by the way.
I'm not scared of the rats. That's not the issue.
Well, then get down there.
Yeah, they can. They gone into like the creeks and things.
Okay.
You can tell them they can hear.
Must, attain his. Oh, he's leaving. Never mind. That's sad. Cat chasing the rats.
You can inform them that the bear has been mostly eaten. There's still a good chunk of it, but seems whatever animals like came in, they already had their fill.
See how much faster it
Okay.
is? No, I don't have to walk. We
It's
don't
so
have
much
to walk
faster.
away.
We don't have to walk.
Do I have pocket? There's no pocket.
You have a hat, you have a hood that you can put it on.
Oh.
You can do.
Put it in. I'll just put it.
Red being an actual fox is something else.
It's one way to play it, absolutely. I feel like you could
Don't
use yourself
worry
a
about
bag
it.
if you want to go for a full outfit, but still, it's
Oh, a bag. But, oh.
potentially the way how I'm seeing it. The whole UN hat thing is definitely something that is how do I say this? Right. Anyway, Benedict, you wanted to go do something? Offering, was that something that I heard, or was that
Already
just
done.
now the offering?
Oh no, it's already done.
Understood.
It's already done.
Right.
Wait, did
so,
you want to
Deliver it for me.
Yes.
Yeah, I feel like there's
Here,
something
wait.
like. I feel like there's something I do need to ask after just now. I feel like that's just overall. I've been getting a bad feeling, and that's been. I don't know.
Bad
Just now,
feeling.
that was sort of a. Yeah. So was
Is
I'm
it not a
assuming
good
that
feeling?
entire outfit.
You better not be leaving town.
No, I'm not leaving town. I can't barely move past the wall at this point.
If I see you past the wall. I'm serious.
Not through the door. I understand. Apparently, someone tricked someone else, and now I have a baby bear living.
Can I pull one of you for a moment?
What?
Not.
Yeah, let me jump into another
not
channel.
Lesnar, an actual, like a full.
No, a feral baby. Apparently, the small blonde cat.
Where is she? Oh, quite far. Do I... What time is it? Going to need to do the skybox thing soon.
It's been right above the May.
Did anyone catch why Sashara has gone into the wilderness?
Who?
Oh, I suppose I won't have to do anything because she's about to bump into somebody. Okay, I was considering Effie's character. Anyway, it's fine. I was considering jamming something for her because she's off in the middle of nowhere, but she's about to bump into somebody who is also in the middle of nowhere. So it'll be fine. I'll check out why they're here though, because I'm not sure why they're out here. Where in the...
Have a bed? I'm gonna have to keyword animal befriender. Fucking goddamn. This is the second one.
Right.
Not that I mind. I love cute, cuddly creatures, but also I feel really bad I killed its mom.
Sometimes that's the way it is, unfortunately.
I did. And I couldn't leave it there. It would starve. It would starve or it would... you know, someone else could come in and kill it. It would... or it would... yeah, who knows? It's like...
I do have a question before we do get there, though.
hopefully there's nothing worse back there.
Alright, Kat. I directed Timeless to you because he got lost in the forest.
So
he's coming up too.
the bunnies.
We're in the cave right now.
Need from us at all?
Yeah,
Anything
yeah.
that we can
He was
help
given
you
Okay.
direction and he was just got lost. So
Okay.
I don't know. Keeping eyes out currently is what we're trying to do. As that's all I can really do. We passed this plant he went off about it being brand new. A brand new plant. I think it's back this way. We went over a mountain. Down the way. The sunstone's over here. Sundial, whatever the fuck. I can't directly remember from here where it is, so we're gonna have a fun time trying to find it, because I gotta sniff this shit out.
You know, I'll trust you. You got this.
I can get through the woods here.
I'm not gonna ask what happened before, but if anything happens, like the incident with Wolfgang, and you need to hide, or you have like anywhere you need to go, I can help you hide. For instance, sometimes some people get blamed for things they didn't do.
Oh, yeah, sometimes people get blamed for stuff they didn't do. I guess where the sunstone is, just up there, so down here should be the trail. Over here, about this side.
my gosh. Oh, hi.
God, alright, let's go
Hey.
down. Everybody, let's go.
I have a baby bear with me still. He's being chased by a
Bear's getting
what?
fucked up by rats now.
Garrick, are you okay?
Oh, whoa, whoa. Uh.
Just need a quiet place. Just, I thought.
You're welcome here in the shrine.
Yeah,
Would you like some tea? I did brew a pot. Okay, come.
Yeah.
Come. Is everything okay, Resnick? You'll see there's already a steaming pot of tea right here, and the black box that you have seen before, Resner. I still only have very small cups. Would you just like the pot?
Sure. Thanks.
Shouldn't be too hot.
Right,
What's wrong?
A few things, I just need... I need,
a moment.
I don't know, it's, something's just aren't adding up, and I get the feeling that something's going on that's I don't know, and I can't stop shaking, and
If only you were here for the words from my wise friend here. The world may be falling down around us, but
yeah.
All we can do is move forward. You are safe.
No. Oh, you say that, I nearly died.
Within the walls of this shrine, you are protected.
No, I get that. No, I know that. Just it wasn't.
Yes. You are safe.
Then why can't I stop shaking? Why can't I stop shaking?
But to be fair, I can't stop shaking either. What clouds you, I will never feel. But you are never alone in the things you experience. Seems we have visitors, but Rez, you are safe here. They might be looking for you.
Welcome to the shrine, my friend.
This organization. This organization is very, very dangerous. Well, you can tell probably by what happened. And they don't have their reach here yet.
Yet.
Now there is what I only can assume a power struggle between those organizations. Who would
Yes.
control this place?
I wasn't kidding when I said this place was a knife's edge. Right now, the only thing stopping the EU from taking over right now is Brazil, keeping them from outside the portal.
Yes, it's and trust me, UN just a puppet for governments, for those organizations. It's nothing. You know that probably.
I can tell you one thing: I'm not exactly a big fan of it either. And then my superiors are definitely not too fine about it as well.
Be careful of your superiors. Many of leads of Erebus are very important figures. Some of them are most of them are in a specific field, but some of them can be in the army.
You want to do this, May?
Delta.
I got
No,
this
you
spot.
can't. Yeah, she's got it. Or he's got it.
I got it.
I suppose you're right.
How the fuck that happened? I'm glad you didn't kill me yet. Oh, at least. Thank you, Major.
Wouldn't exactly serve me any bonus points if I did. It would only raise further suspicion if I did in the first place. Besides that point, I'm not exactly here to silence loose ends and whatnot. Clearly this is something she'll keep into your chest.
Oh, by the way, can you please give me a weapon back, because it brings out hydrogen peroxide and acetone, and because otherwise I would need to make my own weapons to defend myself, and now you know from who, because they can still send agents here, and you wouldn't even notice them. Well, you're well aware of that. I will, though, if they show. But a chemist. If you mix these two in the right proportions, you can make a high explosive.
I see.
Advo, in case these are a problem. I'm holding a sword with cloth wrapped around it and alcohol and a Zippo. I will have a torch on command.
Do you remember what the fireflies are, Timeless?
Nope.
Well, they light anything on fire. Alcohol's gonna expedite that. Just so you're aware.
Understood!
I thought you needed to eat to survive.
You do.
I'd hardly call that a luxury then. But, I mean, fancier things maybe, but you still need to eat.
You do.
Depending on how you live. The necessity can still be a luxury. I don't remember a single day I haven't forgotten.
Heck it. Okay, there's multiple people handling that. It should be fine.
Arlington support. I guess they would not also do that if they're not with them.
Yeah. Everything is shit.
I know.
Sun's not out. Everything is awful. Maybe that's why it's all the shit today.
Just so you know, Kat, she managed to get the roll to get up there.
Hello. This other hunt.
Yeah. Yeah.
We
I'll
could
keep
all
watch on these
hunt
three.
together.
I think Timeless is chasing
Should
after
we
Carrot.
all hunt?
I'll follow
We
Carrot.
could all hunt. Do you two want to hunt in the woods?
He's got handcuffs on. I'm gonna pick him up here in a second.
Oh, you guys aren't
For physics. No,
We don't
we're not on a
interrupt
date.
the date.
Hmm?
You know?
No, we're
We're
not
not-
on a date.
We're friends. We're like the best friends.
We're friends.
Yes.
Have you been drinking? Are you drunk?
No, well, yes, but no.
Certainly so. In case you can
Jam present.
Hi. Really not super important. But I've been trying to make lemonade without lemons.
I see.
She gave me berries and the closest thing to
Hello.
like a sour-ish fruit. Hi, we're making lemonade without lemons based off of what they have here.
Oh, okay, sure. You can absolutely do that. It will be wonderfully and fruity.
Okay, cool.
Yes.
I just wanted to make
Would
sure
you
that
like
was
me-
lore fine.
You can
Yeah,
squeeze
yeah.
the
Would you like me to
fruits.
describe a flavor for you?
You have
Yeah, like a flavor profile.
Citrusy and distinct, but with a touch of bitterness that is delightful to the tongue, unique, almost an effervescent feel. How's that?
All right, perfect.
Enjoy.
Fantastic. Thank you so much.
I do need to practice narration. I don't know how. Lemonade without lemons, well.
He has a tent though.
I have a tent.
I promise, right? I promise.
You promise?
We're hunters. We know. We
Uh-huh.
know. Okay, so we'll maybe do
Okay,
it tomorrow.
convince
I promise
us.
we'll do it tomorrow.
Okay, tomorrow?
Sure.
Convincing?
Yeah.
You both are convincing us that we're going to do it tomorrow.
Woo! Tomorrow.
I love doing it.
Yep. Tomorrow.
Thanks, Team Unfazed.
Yep. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, we promise. Just we'll have
Yep.
a little hunting party. But
Yep.
yeah, it's not looking great outside.
Nope.
Yeah.
It's
no.
raining now.
No.
See?
Well, how do we get to the base then?
What do you mean? We can make it to the base. Let's go.
So
Let's
walk.
go.
Oh,
Let's
okay,
go.
Okay.
You
We'll
know
see
what?
you
We
tomorrow.
We should. We can follow you. It's like
You're so used to
Okay, they made it at the cave ordeal. They're heading back now.
Are they heading back to process the food, or what's? Where
I
are
believe
they?
they're heading back to town to drop it off in town. I believe. they just got out of the cave, so they're heading on their way back to town.
Okay, cool. The tavern has folks in it, so we're good there.
No, that explains cars. That's Mr. Churro.
Anybody in the UN base?
I think that there's a group heading over with Quackers.
Okay, I'll go check it in a sec. I'm gonna get some water. I'm sorry. I'll be right back.
Well, it's just because there was already rumors that some guys were already eyeing some people, so it's better to at least
No. I called them.
There's a gym.
Hi, Ames. Yeah. So I don't know what's happening with Panda, but he's having a panic attack in the shrine, and I came up after a good 15-minute talk. I came up and petted his head, and I asked him if he trusted me, and he said yes. And I want to do the third thing Kane is able to do, which is just simple calming effect.
You'll
How does
find
that
it
react
won't
to this shot of
really-
adrenaline?
It won't work with Resner. He's been hit with an EpiPen. His eyes are wide, and he's got chemical gas flowing through him.
That is what the question we needed was. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm still just petting you, saying everything's going to be okay, my friend. There's no magic coursing through your veins. You're still freaking out. All right, cards back up.
Everything. Why did you come?
There's two answers to that. The more practical one and the more romantic one, I guess.
Well, let us start with the romantic one, so that I can get the teasing out of the way.
I see. Well, raising my siblings since I was a very young lass, I never had much chance to do anything with my life. It was just, ever since I knew, I wake up, make breakfast, make sure they're all rounded up to school, clean the house, make sure my father was not drunk enough to not go to work, then clean the house some more, get the kids from school, make sure they do their homework, and clean them up, go put them to bed, make sure they're not all hurt, go to parents' conferences, go to school even because there was a fight, go get groceries, go work, then go to bed, do it all again the next day and the next day.
Living for someone
Never had
else.
the chance to. Yeah. I never had friends. Never had a lover, never had time to think about it. Then opportunity rose. Now the practical reason comes into play. They offered a lot of money for this position. I mean, it is a very risky mission. And between the two of us, I'm pretty sure most of the higher-ups back home. Most of the higher-ups back home think we're gonna fail here, actually.
What is your goal?
Establish relationships. Maybe intertwine our worlds. Yes.
Well, they already are intertwined.
Are you spying on us?
She just
No,
won't.
I didn't want to interrupt whatever this is.
We're just talking. He was trying to show me places to catch berries, but most of them are gone since winter is coming.
Yeah, well, I was able to make a lemonade without lemons back at the tavern with a little bit of what they still had left around. It's pretty good. It's not as like sour as lemonade, but like it's got like a lot going on. But yeah, people seem to like it.
I think the news was so impressive, you nearly knocked her out.
Yeah, I know she likes food. I figured she'd appreciate
Who can cut her
making
longer?
some sweet drinks.
Maybe that's a good place too. And not hear you. Maybe this is a good place to stop. Maybe you go freshen up and then go get some of what did you call? Lemon.
Well, it's like lemon. I don't know what to call it since it doesn't got lemons in it. Like a sweet berry drink.
Maybe see you at tavern. Yes. Wow, she's running so fast.
She's very excited about food. Makes sense. How's your day going? It's been
I'm tired. The weather is changing and I just want to sleep.
I guess I'd never asked that. Do you guys get like sleepy like at different times of like the year, like based on weather?
I do. I come from deep south where it's cold. So when winter comes, all the more reason to stay inside.
Possible. Well, no. Shoot. There's fighting going on right outside our gates, and we can't exactly go out there. I was thinking, is it just the mountains that we are in, or have we tried testing out the atmosphere from outside of the mountains?
Well, we tested out all of the local mineralogical deposits. We tried the local rots. They're rocks. There's literally nothing coming up. The issue is that it's atmospheric because it should be able to go several kilometers, even just with ground bounce. Right now it goes up and literally just gets absorbed by the atmosphere, which is not the way it would behave with sunspot activity. We'd see a degraded signal over space. So there's something happening there, we just don't know what.
If your goal is to disqualify the idea of that this is local, there are plenty of people from around this village and like people who travel. Like I believe there was even harpies earlier today. Just get a sample from them.
From the harpies and from
that being said, I was going to bring up a point.
Yes.
Whether or not we can return to Earth, it doesn't matter. For one simple fact. The Brazilians already did.
Up there, actually. Damage is already
Who
done.
wants to place a bet that the Brazilian?
Avoided infection for what, close to a year?
Who wants to place
they
bets
were-
that the Brazilians knew this was happening and went back anyway and kept it
So,
quiet?
Let me give you the timeline correctly. The Brazilians were here for approximately 2 weeks, and that was the Battle of the Blood Moon. You remember that? It's the reason why a lot of people don't like
We
us
have been here for
here.
a month and a half. Much
If
longer
we're
than
just showing up now, then they most likely wouldn't have been showing it yet.
Point.
But then
Patient
again-
zero over here was showing symptoms within a few
Yes,
hours.
on day one.
Fallon?
Apologies,
They may
Doctor.
have. They may have not even been aware
Ashiro.
of it if they did. If there was anything.
To be fair, they might have just gone and been. Remember, these were soldiers on a military operation. They might have just said, "Here, load up on Motrin, suck it up, and keep fighting." They were probably doped up on so much adrenaline they wouldn't have even noticed a minor thing like this.
I don't
The
believe they
minor,
even did that.
minor fevers and
frankly.
dehydration.
Which is to say, things that
just-
soldiers have constantly.
Mm-hmm. Fatigue. Yeah, just probably they just chalked it up to new air.
They've just chalked up to normal, like, we're going to march how long without all of the things that we want through all this mountainous terrain and in high elevations.
As you return back here, you detect a combination of scents that are unexpected. One of
Yeah.
a bear and blood, and another of a wyvern and wyvern's blood. But it is long past. Wherever they went, they're not there anymore.
Damn it.
Oh yeah, let's go. I've been looking for that. This is what. That makes me so happy. Like, it just energized me. Let's go. More to come soon. Let me get some water and I'll wait, the sun sets at 45, so we have 30 minutes. It's dark in 50. Ah. Alright, let's Oh, hi.
Hey, hey. Hi, hi.
Just
Oh. I just lagged there, sorry. What was that?
You're good. No, I'm just waving. Just stopping by Spawn on my way to the lovely skybox stuff.
Yeah, I just needed to take a break. Bye-bye. Think of
You're
who
good.
does. Hope you're doing well.
Quite sleepy, but I'll make it. I'll be good.
Yeah, alright. Well, good luck. I'm gonna go invisible and go into the barracks, because that's where I was last.
Oh, not muted.
Yeah, the one in the big white puffy thing.
Mm-hmm.
Jacket, that's the word.
Are you done? No, they're still concerned about, the fever that some people are getting. If you want, I would actually, since you are the, equivalent to a medical professional, they're having a discussion in there. You probably want to go there.
Oh, that's lovely.
Oh, so it's not secret then?
No.
Good day.
Musil, sorry, I
Then
got
why could I not come with you?
Amazing results. By
Because
God's
four people is a lot of people, five people's a crowd.
That good?
Conversations get
Fuck you, I
muddy.
had to protect her.
Come.
Protect who? What? Huh?
I mean, they said he was ripping some stitches, so...
You have one of our people under protection?
Yes, the one that's been staying in town for 2 weeks straight.
Around the same. So I'd say the results still matter a good bit.
2 weeks. One with red hair.
Yeah, she's still our responsibility though, so.
Yeah, but she's with me right now, and then you say I can't be there doing the one thing that I said I would fucking do.
No. You're out here.
She stay. Therefore, our protection.
The ship is becoming holier by the minute.
I'm prescribing to not go falling
Why do you
100 feet
plan
out
on
of the
going
sky.
back out there? If you
It
already
wasn't
know
my
they've
choice.
moved it.
Gotta find out where they moved it to.
They could have taken it back across the door.
It didn't line up. We went a straight shot from that location of the camp back to the portal. We didn't notice that there were tracks, vehicle tracks that left in a different direction than back to Valis. As we
You
went
said
through the woods, we
direction
didn't
was
notice any
going to Valis.
trees. But the paths separated at some point. You remember?
Wait. You're saying that a group of your people that aren't affiliated with you lot running around
Are
out there?
still here?
I don't know. All I know is that place wasn't the last place they've been. They could have moved there, then packed up and left.
So you're
Or-
saying that some of your people that aren't in a cage are actually actively moving around out there that aren't part of the group that came here in the first place?
It's a possibility, but I'm
I
leaning
believe
towards
possibly
no.
Brazilian.
Right. Yeah, we are.
They would be, but
Yeah, we gotta go find those people.
that's why I'm saying we gotta find this. We need to find this camp. No, for sure. Also,
I mean, if anyone's bleeding,
tear
I'll be able to
gas.
smell it pretty well.
I need to know if they used
Tear
it or
what?
not. Tear gas. It's the whole reason we set out on this in the first place. There was a rumor
that the
I
reason
heard
we got
from,
a blood sample?
from Dr.
McLean,
Ashiro. Yeah.
explain what tear gas is. Explain it to him.
Is it gas that makes you cry or something?
Technically,
Worse.
yes.
It's a white gas deemed too brutal for war. Banned under the Geneva Convention. They teach you about that?
No, can't say I know.
Huckleberry.
It's a
Hello.
order
You doing
of
okay?
engagements that we'd developed.
Full band also
Essentially,
is.
there are
Somebody
weapons
said
that are
that
deemed to
came by and said
cause
that your
undue
stitches were
suffering.
hurting or something like that.
To the point
well,
where
funny
they're deemed
story,
cruel and unnecessary.
Not
It
of-
stings
not
if
of
you
my
breathe
choice,
it in, it burns
honestly.
your lungs.
Oh, excuse me. You were
I heard that he
It's
had something
cruel,
that might help.
and we
Track virus. That's what I want to track. Beep beep beep. Beep 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 beep.
GM present. Hello, Captain.
Hi. I'm tracking for either.
Varus.
I'm gonna try Varus first. Yeah, I'll go for him first. I'll go to Wolfgang later. I'm sure he's drinking somewhere. I say as he never drinks, even though he's an alcoholic.
Let me think here. Okay.
I've been sniffing
So-
around, getting up here.
You have been sniffing around, and you have not detected him anywhere near this particular area. The freshest scent is the one towards Vallis, sorry.
Alice.
Mm-hmm.
Is he in town? Is it just that I couldn't see him because he was inside a house? God damn it! That's always what it is.
That would be distinctly possible.
Distinctly pause. I'm gonna go sniff and find what house he's in. I'm gonna fucking find him. I'm gonna kick his ass. And then I'm gonna kick Wolfgang's ass. Everything's okay. I didn't ask about the milk because I don't want to talk to whoever that is. I don't want to talk about.
Oh, here, by the way, surprise.
Yeah.
Is
Comfy.
Zamari inside her house currently?
Let me check real quick, but I don't think so.
Okie dokie.
She is not present.
Understood. Thank you.
You are welcome.
Also, about the thing we were planning for Vixen. Hey, big guy. Thing we were planning for Vixen. I brought up some schematics and some smaller blueprints potentially to help her out with how to put some proper things in their place. I might, over the coming week, run those by you if you want to assist with that.
I've collected a small surplus of what are you talking
Day's travel.
It
so
hurts.
You
It's unpleasant.
I mean, I'm guessing you
offered the
guys
guy
would
to
It's
send
manageable.
barbed arrow.
A bit more
Put it
rain
down
is
for.
Probably against this whatever convention thing you got is.
the entire way.
Seen raincoats before. They're
I know that people wear coats in the rain.
There's a specific style of coat that we could get you that are made of rubber or material that doesn't exactly let water in. I could make sure that you guys don't get pain. I think we have some at the base, frankly. Via the ponchos.
What does it do to you?
Nothing.
Yes, what does it do?
No, what purpose? It's to keep the rain away from you?
Tish is offering the slimes raincoats. That's wonderful.
Who is?
Tish. Shoot, my brain. I'm sleepy. My brain is not connecting character name right now. It was Dr. Anders. Right? That would be wonderful, actually, because now that we have the big clouds, people are reading them as rain clouds, and if I have the little cloud, I was worried that about
Like
the
you
little
said,
cloud
raincoat.
following slimes, but if they have raincoats, that would be funny. They could be immune to the little cloud.
You hear that cough? He's thinking about it. That was a consideration thought.
I've been coughing all day from this fucking fever that all of the UN have been getting. Alright.
Oh, great. Now you're infected. Are we infected now?
Did somebody get pissed off that
no,
you had
I
the
don't
thing
think
This
control?
is to make sure people don't slide down between them.
It's like an acclimation thing. It's like
this isn't
like
fair.
We're getting used to the environment here. It's supposedly it'll pass in a couple of days. And it's
Oh
happening
yeah,
to all of
you
us.
know he warned me the bridge was gonna be different, you know? It's a little fucked up, don't you? Isn't it? You know, isn't it?
The bridge is safer, alright? It's even cushionier to walk on.
I can't believe we're
Honestly,
debating
Lord, the bridge is not
like
safer
that's a
than that
part of
bear.
this.
That bear was alright. That bridge, though. Oh,
Is he trying to make a bridge between the bridge and then the bear incident? Is he trying to bridge that bridge?
Yeah,
Where the fuck are we? Holy shit, we're close,
We're
aren't
in
we?
town.
Literally
Around the corner from town.
Can't you walk any faster?
This is
Yes,
why he gets
I
lost
can.
when he
You
goes
want me
out.
to?
We're literally
No.
right in front of town.
That's what I thought.
See, now this is how you escort someone. Take notes.
I thought you didn't want to be Princess Carrot.
I want to know.
How the
I'm
turns
very
have tabled.
comfortable.
It's okay,
If
I'll
you
princess
are so
carry you next
special.
time.
How the turds have tabled.
How the
How the
turrets tabled.
turds have tabled. I don't
That
like
was
your
a joke.
tone.
That was
I
funny.
don't like your
that
joke.
was a good one.
This is that's fantastic.
Who overlooked them?
What?
There's no longer a peerage council ruling up there. I tried to tell you this before, but you didn't listen. Autumn is ruled by the people now, not a council. Dwarves and
There's
elves alike gathered together.
Nothing left.
Well, according to my letters, that's untrue. People are happy now, Rowan. No one is dying. Besides the High Peer himself, no one else was killed. Well, I suppose there was a battle, but...
What about our purposes? What about our lives? What about all? I think it doesn't.
What about your
that doesn't
purpose?
go away.
Rowan, The entire point that they're fighting is so you can choose your own purpose. For yourself.
No, I can't. I can't do that.
Listen. I'm not trying to bring you over to what I've been fighting for. And I'm not trying to convince you. What I'm telling you is there are people out there fighting so that they can choose their own purpose. And that's all they've ever been fighting for. And they would be willing to die on that hill. Because they want the choice. Not me, not you. I'm talking about up there in autumn. I'm talking about your woodlands. I'm talking about the Paywers and the Volitionists, the Republicans who preach natural rights from the Dwarven cantons. They're not fighting the oracles because they think, oh, the oracles are evil. They're fighting the oracles because they themselves have been oppressed by said oracles. And they want the right.
Somebody hit the clouds. That was a bit fast. Oh well. Oh well. I was about to get it.
Last minute.
Yeah, you want to stay on the table for a second.
Unit said to keep
I don't
whatever group we
mean
were
to be
bringing
rude,
to two or
but I'll
three
be back.
people.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay. What are you do, dog?
I was asking her how she was doing.
The majors.
It might be a day in my foot. I don't know if he's the best out of
Everybody he could have
I
gotten.
don't know if
It
this
was
nice
yeah,
place
look,
enough,
next-
but I am.
In a day that would not really talk about my
Today,
past
I
lover
guess we
dying.
are at the already. Sent the mail back to them and they... What happened with their duties as dealings? They're learning what is... June's still helping people. And don't this give me... What if it is?
So they could fit in my jacket.
I mean, I thought it was hurting more when you.
Well, it was like the release. Like it, I guess.
I see.
I guess it's kind of like a muscle cramp. I'm not sure. I don't know. Either way, let's go talk to the
Let's go.
major.
Also, Kitsune Shrine.
I hate to keep saying it, but maybe not right now.
Yeah, I understand. I'm just reminding you that you wanted that.
Yeah, I'd love to see it.
So how was your day while I was away talking with the Major and discussing stuff?
Quiet. I mean, at least at Amari's place, but then Ziamara showed up. Or she did. I don't know. I don't know what to do about most of this. How jumpy she's sort of seeming about a lot of this. I mean, I'm half tempted to just walk into the base, not even care, and just suffer the consequences.
Major actually agrees with me that it's probably to keep them down low. Is better.
I mean, how? I can't even properly wrap them anymore.
We can.
And
We
I don't have
tailors
gloves
here.
that'll
We can.
fit this.
We can.
People are gonna notice when my fingers are weird, long.
Well, Natalie, right now we have a person who is responsible for this whole operation on the field on our side, so I think we can come up with some.
They both. We were well above the point of no return in the cave. They saw the bear far before they chose to jump in after it. Sure, I convinced them. What I did wrong was not telling them the bear was there.
Yes,
I
that
asked
was wrong.
several times.
Correct,
and
and I said no.
each time.
You're
So
right.
you
I
did lie about
lied to
that.
them.
Why?
I made. They wouldn't have fooled me if I had told them. I also know we hadn't gone past the point of no return. The bear can't leave the cave. It can't get over that point. So as long as we saw it before then, perfect.
What was the point of taking them to where there's a bear?
We killed the bear. She gets shelter.
need some
We get
rocks in the
access to the
back.
shiny rocks at the back of it, and we can use that to trade with them. Also, free food with the bear.
Is this the baby bear, or is this the mother that was now killed
The
again?
baby bear was the consequence of killing the mother bear.
Yeah.
Which happened because of this.
Yes.
Right. We
Fabulous.
I actually didn't know they had a kid. I hadn't seen it the last time I was in the cave. Nor the rats.
Well, that does tend to be how bears work this time of year.
Well, there was only one.
I was looking for the captain because
What's your
Vel is
grievance?
claiming that he's under arrest.
I don't have a grievance in the matter. It's
Just that he took
a
you
lot
to the
of stress
bear.
for people. Please continue.
Pardon me. Don't look at me. Listen to him.
Is he okay?
He's fine.
He's fine.
Yeah, he's fine. He's just being lazy.
Tell you what. Do you think you'll be able to get through your time in this town, not taking anyone to the location of dangerous animals without telling them, or taking them to dangerous locations, or exposing them to dangerous foods, etc.?
Sure, why not? I knew they could handle the bear. It's the only reason I brought them. I wouldn't have brought anyone else.
And why'd lie? If they could take it.
You could have
Well,
just
they wouldn't have
told
fooled
us
me.
that there
I'm
was a
not really
bear
part of
there,
the
and
town
we
after
could have
all.
just went to hunt it. Because we're trying to gather food for the town. We could
That's
have
what I
just
told
got
him.
a
We could have
bigger group
gathered a
together.
posse and hunted for it.
Like, 2 people shouldn't be going after bears. It's very dangerous.
Hey, can I get someone to jump to Panda, please? Because I just crashed. He's digging in the burial mound.
Sure, what's going on?
He's digging in the burial mound.
Do you want me to take that, or do you want it sewn?
Were you there for the
Probably you, so I don't say any conflicting information.
Okay, I'll go
I
over them.
haven't done anything with that yet.
Last thing I told him, Kat, is that he found a piece of armor in the dirt.
LPs, I should say.
Used to be in Puerto Rico. I'm still very bitter.
Oh, I'm aware. I've been to Arecibo.
I know. I visited it when I was a youth.
Went to Arecibo, went to the Yayunque, drank some Tito's.
Oh, so you have been like around the island, like the
quite a bit.
like the food. How did you
Oh,
like
yeah.
it? Is my island beautiful?
Honestly, Old San Juan was interesting. Ponce had the best sandwiches.
Oh, fair enough. Okay.
What? They gave me something called El Retiro. It had like 5 types of meat and 3 types of cheese on it.
El Retiro?
Apparently,
You
you're
would've been
supposed to
better
just
off
say
with a
you're done
Dupleta.
after you eat it. Probably, but I was letting other people take me along for the ride.
Yeah. You might as well had try next time you're around in Old San Juan or Los Piñones. Try a tripleta.
All right, it's on my list of things to do, presuming I ever get back to the Caribbean.
You drew a weapon first, and then I drew my bow in case the wyvern went for her.
I thought you all had your weapons out. I thought you were approaching the wyvern. I wanted to protect my pet. And then I said very clearly before anything else happened,
Forgiving it for now.
get
and
away
just
from
let
him.
you again.
I even said his name.
What's happening here?
To which we responded by killing him.
Okay, well, since the
because he
captain
went
didn't come
towards the
down,
bear.
I'm gonna ask him.
Better than getting worse.
The doc.
Nothing. Good evening.
Same size as you, long brown.
How's it going?
Messy hair.
It is good evening.
Mug of coffee with her.
I told him he found a normal helm, he kept digging. I told him he found like a helm for Wolfkin, he kept digging. I told him he found a bear helm from his race, and he's now crying.
You need blood. I've been drinking a bit.
Huh?
Please, I don't want to cause any more trouble.
I'll be fine, thank you. Appreciate
You've been an excellent lab rat, if you'll pardon the term.
Yeah,
Chris, could I talk to you for a
I'm
second?
not doing
Yeah, absolutely.
You guys work together.
Alright,
and you
I'm
want
back.
to know. Is that supposed to be a
you know what
secret,
I'm doing, right?
Not particularly.
in alchemical knowledge. Well, I'm glad to be of service. Just know that if anything bad happens to me, I'm coming back with you guys with an interest.
Want to take a swig?
What
Okay,
is
I'm
it?
not involving myself in that. That sounds like a
Delicious.
Oh, hey.
I'm one of the idiots at the UN base that makes everybody's problems my
What type
problems.
of warning, dear?
Usually causes me to have a lot of stress.
But another time. Got my coffee. You want me to relax? I'd rather not dwell if I can.
Well then, you know what we should do. Oh, I bet that
Oh.
the gaming den is already closed. I was gonna say we could sit and do a card game.
Steal a deck and bring it up here, you know?
Don't steal nothing from Mr. Rowan.
Oh, that. I don't think he's mine.
I am getting hit by a bit of drowsiness, so I think I will.
Well, if you don't ask permission,
I'll be around, but I think I'll just watch people. Which it doesn't seem like there are too many people pinging for roles, but I might just watch people for the remainder of the session.
Alright, Pen just found out this is a burial site where wolves, bears, and people who were in the Battle of the Blood Moon were buried. Now he's like breaking down, so you are aware.
What was that exactly, Simon?
I've just gotten drowsy, presumably because I didn't have too much sleep. It is now hitting me.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
We're almost at soft end here.
Yeah, but like sometimes people still ask for stuff. So basically, like I'll probably just be watching people because I don't think I probably wouldn't do a good job right now. Anyway, that was all.
Do you want to take Panda back?
You want?
Not like an
No, you should keep on it since you're already on it.
Okay, just making sure.
Creamy alcohol.
She said that she was trying to make lemonade.
Here you go.
I could probably get some more of them, yeah. They don't exactly. Too worried if I get them.
So I suppose I need to know, just in case, did anybody touch the clouds, or is it just doing it by itself? Cause,
No, that's me.
That's you?
Yeah.
Okay,
Um,
you're spoiling the sunset before.
Am I? Oh, unspoil it then. I'm not. I
Bats,
messed it up.
are you sure? Do you know if the bear can have any identification marks or anything of the sort?
You can find an emblem, right? Yeah, Silent. If I messed up the glides, you can just fix them.
It was set to 0.67, which was significantly higher than before. I've been trying to like do it slowly, and I hope that's. But yeah.
No one has noticed. You're fine.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure. I wanted to make sure that it wasn't like a desync thing. Anyway.
It looks so good.
Okay, it's set to 0.5. I think we can just leave it there for the rest of the session.
Now I'm going to enjoy a nice carrot. The most dangerous weapon they have over there to you. Weapon out chancla.
I got
guess it's like a
guess the
social thing,
convenience of
you
taking
know?
a doctor
Because like
foot is-
most of when people come together,
Yeah.
it's to eat
Scary.
together. Like we do all of our meetings
Time to make sure
together,
Dr. Anders
we
isn't
always
killed.
eat together.
That was about the dumbest fucking thing I've ever experienced in my life. I hope you've experienced worse, because if not, I'm sorry.
Oh, I had to fight that bear by myself. I had to
Oh,
outsmart
fuck
it.
that.
It was great. I smoked it out. I pissed it the fuck off, unfortunately. But I saw those gems. I thought, oh, we can all use some of that pest-free food. But think of it this way: if I had just asked them to do that, they wouldn't have come with me. No, God, no. They wouldn't have believed
Above
me.
the board. Above the board for a second. Fox Lady doesn't give a fuck at this point. Captain's too busy resting to care, and I don't blame him. He kind of came back a little fucked up. You're getting off easy for a misunderstanding. Either way, you still threaten someone with a weapon. I'm gonna need you to be a little less hasty in the future. Is that okay?
Only if they could understand that they were also walking towards my pet.
They did not need to put themselves in that situation whatsoever. I'm not gonna argue with you on that.
Honest to
100%,
God, I
that's
thought
on
they
them.
already had the bow drawn in the back. Perhaps
They
I
did.
misunderstood
Yeah,
it too.
She had the bow drawn. I was next to her with my knife out.
Oh, wait, so you're telling me 5 people aren't getting charged with brandishing?
Antibiotics, some needles, gauze, and sewing kits and stuff like that. This is a basic field medics kit for healing. These are for taking samples. These are for administering medicine. Well, at the moment, I'm using it to collect blood instead. This vial is basic antibiotics,
baby.
which kills off all the
Gonna
negative
watch
stuff
as I
in your
get
body,
pricked, and
if
then
in
you're
case you
gonna.
get sick.
Your turn.
It's if you're getting
I'll do
sick.
it. You'll
It's
do
if
it.
you're
We'll
getting
both do
sick.
it.
And then this little box over here is for needle,
It's a
surgical
blood draw.
needle and thread for in case scar like gashes and stuff like that. And then we have basic
far up my
antiseptics to
arm?
wipe away, clean the wounds.
Are you allowed
Just,
to use that
just
stuff
your
in this
elbow.
I'll ask you later.
Just your elbow.
She'll pull up her. I'll get out your way for now. I'll ask you Her arm questions is on the later. table.
Okay.
Yep. Just
She's grabbing
remember, if you
one
need
of the
anything, you
syringes
can ask
then.
me. Just because I silently called.
So-
Alright, Panda's good. He's heading back to town.
Can you?
else don't know what's
Okay.
going on.
So can you can you communicate with the baby bear? Can he understand you?
I wish I could say yes, but it's kind of being that I'm the only one that it's trusting right now. If I show that I'm trusting this, it's easier for him to trust it.
Okay. Okay. She's going to show the syringe to the bear.
I'm very excited about that.
She'll go over to
Yeah,
an antiseptic
The beds are properly insulated as well.
Would you like the
The hooded one.
Thank you.
Hello.
We have not shared the drink in a good while.
Eat some of the vegetables. I will see you eating mashed potato in it.
But
You don't get the berry. You get the berry juice. You're
Eat
not
the
gonna like the
vegetables.
It's gonna taste
Gather
good.
my berries.
I haven't had someone watch me eat.
Drinks.
You're plastic.
A six-pack of Guinness.
What are you talking about? I'm big and healthy and
Strong. Already opened, or do I need to?
It's open.
She grabs your hand.
Anybody in any weird place? Let's see.
For the week. Honestly, fucking rough. We should have prepared more. But I was told by someone from Valis, one of the a hunter, that we could leave the night, and that would be and that I'd be able to find what I was looking for. I kind of, I got tunnel vision. Ran
I
into
get what you mean.
some scary army guy, Found a village. As soon as we were leaving that town, it got invaded. Wolfkin, rabbitkin, wars on multiple fronts. It's a lot, but I mean, hopefully it was all worth it. And we're holding just like a baggie of dirt.
So what is that bag of dirt supposed to be, or you're trying to be a Jack Sparrow over here?
Soil sample from what I almost certain is a
Silent 404
Brazilian
here
POW
is on his way to go stargazing.
We had reason to believe there was a tear gas that was used.
Tear gas.
It's gonna be a few more
me?
minutes for him, but yeah, I can handle that.
Rumor, and then I had.
I don't know if he's noticed the moon yet. I don't think he started looking around.
By a rabbitkin from Valis.
It is
Hello?
very big, so I'm sure he'll notice soon.
Nice hat.
Hope you're
Thank you.
hope you're doing well.
Oh, is this a private conversation?
It's another little bit after.
No,
this
don't
one,
worry.
so
The
before it
conversation
gets
was
dark,
about
so.
to be over as well. I just wanted to check in and hope everything's been going well. I understand that the whole. Yeah, no. If that is something that has happened, talk with Highwind about it, please. By all means, if that's something that people need to know about that.
Yeah, Highwind was the first to know. I told her everything.
Good, absolutely. Oh fuck, that's just great. That's just another one on the list. Okay.
Yeah,
Keep that in
and,
mind. Absolutely. Yes.
When you have the chance, could I pull you aside briefly?
Yeah, I think, McLean, if there might
yeah.
be some future conversation we might need to have over the week if you don't mind me taking the time.
Of course. You see any
means.
see any fellow in armor with a prosthetic leg, like full plate armor? Go the fucking other way. I'll leave it at that for now.
Right, okay. Okay. So, what is this conversation that you wanted to have?
I wanted to apologize. Especially if I made you upset earlier. Vendivere and I were talking, and at least we assumed that you maybe thought I was trying to sneak through the portal or something. That or I was taking
Look,
our social.
I see your point. Even if it might have not been, even if it might have been a joke, even if it might be true, I see your point. This entire world is going to shit, and I've started to realize that firsthand. Entire wars, people dying left and right. Even if this might be the war fronts up north. I've already had a conversation with Varys as well as the mayor. We might need to help with people in town if they're down to assist. We might help when it comes to building a fence, at least temporarily, when it comes to either outside of Valis or potentially even further down the way at the crossroads when it comes to the UN. There's a good chance that that war front might be coming our way as well, so we want to protect ourselves. I think you know yourself, Benavir, that if that should happen in our place, and people should attack us, you know how the UN is going to react.
I know.
And we don't want that to happen.
I'm already to this step.
Silent, if you want to jump to me, he's trying to figure out stuff about the stairs.
Well, it's not all there, but there's enough. Except you can't be Orion because I'm looking at a southern hemisphere sky and it's a northern hemisphere constant. Well, maybe it could be. Relative space on a z-axis. It's possible.
A little bit early, but I'll do my best.
And then there's you, my giant pillar of light. Then I need to go and throw something all the way up into the atmosphere to go and see what you're doing to the D layer. Oh, someone's gonna be in for the shock of their life when a weather balloon lands on them.
This was like a there's no problem kind of a thing, right?
Not tonight.
Correct. There is no problem.
Let's see. I really need to go and do something so I can count the standard lumens. How many candles am I getting? Well, I'm gonna have to actually go and just get all the photographs. I only have photographs at this stage.
Anne Owens. It's been cloudy all day, but it seems to have been slowly clearing up, so hopefully this will be a good night for doing some observations.
I'm having a pretty good evening already because there's something that looks suspiciously like Orion's belt with the Pleiades coming down off of it. Unless that just happens to be a happy coincidence of the skybox.
It is likely a happy coincidence. As you sent back your reports with different pictures and like maps of the stars once again, it's nothing quite seemed to line up, or none of the constellations seemed to line up with any known ones.
And I'm assuming our Harpy hasn't come back from any of the academies that we sent our information out to. Proverbial lawn dart into the academia. Then again, if their colleges are anything like ours, it's probably got to go through at least 6 departments before it lands in front of anyone useful after spending a few weeks sitting in a drawer. Well,
has he
in
seen the
terms
moon?
of
He is
things I'm looking
where
out
he is
for
sitting
tonight.
right now. It's not
Nebulas,
it's not actually
absolutely.
Oh, he did see
That's
it
the
earlier.
big
Yeah,
dark
he
patch
he
Los
saw it
Angeles
disappear
Cul-de-sac.
behind. Yeah, he's waiting for the second
And
wing.
anything that looks like a nice hyperdense cluster that I can go and point to and say that might be the jewel box.
He's looking specifically for a star cluster, which will be
Because
great.
if
I don't know
individual
exactly.
stars are going to be no good, then large objects like big old clouds of gas will have to do.
Gonna be hard to see it when it's this light, you know? Like, he really needs to wait until it gets dark.
With the pattern, or with I suppose winter coming, the days are a bit shorter, but it will still be approximately another 15 to 20 minutes before it gets properly dark.
I am going to go grab my telescope.
Yeah, I just told him that it'll get dark in another 20 minutes, so yeah. Probably 15, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't actually know exactly when. It's 15 to 20 minutes.
Want to take this way?
Go ahead, you do it. I'll let you know about the solar eclipse information. That's a little piece of lore.
Okay, cool.
Treatment, and you
Eventually. What did it mean?
with him being arrested considering I saw
Uh,
him running out of town.
Got me killed, more or less.
Started them on West.
A relic of the moon, they said.
It's
He's forced adoption on you.
We were caught, and
Who's adopted?
he immediately said it was all me.
adopted a bear.
I was exiled.
So, I know relatively where the three brightest objects were. Since I was What am I looking at? Where is a blotch? Barring that, I can at least point the telescope at like the things that came out first. Maybe we'll get lucky. Catch a local planet in the act. Hey, Sylvan.
Yes, Van Owens.
So, since I got here early, oh, holding on.
Well, as we are now here, I would just wished to narrate. You said that Van Owens was looking specifically, mentioned Jewel Box Cluster, and
Jewel Box Cluster? Yep.
You might have in the past weeks seen something that looks suspiciously like a star cluster. It's of course, with the weather becoming slightly more inclement, it has been hard to make observations as of late. But recently, something that looks vaguely like a star cluster has begun peeking out over the mountains, rising.
Right, where it's soft end.
Rising into the night.
That was
if you move,
entertaining. Very entertaining
Uh,
episode.
In this direction, you might actually be able to see it.
All right. Let's see.
Depending.
Where am I
Clouds
looking?
willing.
Clouds willing. Just like real life.
Yes.
Right about there-ish. Because I saw it peek out for a second.
Right behind you, or behind you.
Like, behind me this way?
180 degrees.
180 degrees. Let me tilt my chair back. Okay, I am looking straight up. Oh, wow. Look at that line of 7 of them. It's like the 7 Sisters all over again.
All right, I will go uninvisible and point.
Yeah. Okay, I'm looking that way. Got it. So I have my sextant. I can mark off my amplitude, and I am going to point the old telescope out here. Let's see what I can do. Oh, and since I got here early, I got to see the first things come out in the night sky. I'm going to try to check those off and see if I can find some planets in the process.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow. Here we are. So what am I looking at? Let's get you dialed in.
That's a star cluster.
Oh. Oh, hello. Want to look through a telescope? Come on over. Got it dialed in right at that cluster of stars right there. Thousands of individual suns. Millions of planets. Never gets old.
Yeah, it's kind of cool.
You can take this, May. I'm gonna go back.
Have we met? As your voice sounds very familiar. Also, you know what? I'm just going to accept this. I'm not going to question it. It's a good night for stargazing. So let's see if I can zero in on one of our hopeful neighbors here. Sylvan, if I try to go and zero in on one of my suspected planets that lit up the sky first, can I get something that is hopefully going to give me better resolution? See if I can find something that maybe has some texture, some color, and a really exciting world, some rings. Got a little bit of a cloud there. Like an actual gas cloud there.
You had prior compiled a list of potential planets, and as you are kind of flitting from one to the other with the telescope, kind of trying to see if there's anything. Well, you don't see anything through your telescope that you have. You don't see anything terribly impressive, but one of them, one of the first stars to come out in the night, one of the brightest ones. As you kind of look in, you realize that it is not in fact a point of light, but there's a little bit of roundness to it. That's pretty. Looks like it might be a planet.
Do we have any color differentiation on it?
It's well, too small to tell at this point, but it is certainly round rather than a single point of light.
Take a look at this. That little blob right there? That looks like it may be one of your neighbors. May not be green like this world, but it's a planet. More than likely.
A little far, don't you think?
A lot closer than I traveled. Did I just lose an entire star cluster? No. There we go.
One more thing that I will point out.
And relatively speaking,
As, well, I have done so with a picture, but I feel like it would be helpful for you to actually see. So I will go uninvisible again.
Huh?
Once again, clouds be willing.
Excuse me, I have a meeting I need to attend.
Oh, well, good luck.
Slightly to the right of the blue beam of light, if that is
To
not
the right.
cloudy. There is a little smudge.
Oh, I see it right there. Yep.
And
Is that looks like a galaxy?
your telescope would reveal that just like the Large Magellanic Cloud, which sadly is that was an early setter, so it is no longer visible in the night sky at this time. But that is the Andromeda Galaxy, very distinct from your current point of view.
All right, my dear friends.
Hello, Andromeda. So if that's the Andromeda Galaxy,
I have work tomorrow.
am I seeing Andromeda the star, which usually
I'm going to collect my
designates
notes
where you are in relation to that in the sky?
Get them to you tomorrow morning, but I'll have to head off here pretty early.
No.
Good night, May.
Van Owens,
We're
you
far
would
enough
know
along
that,
that we're on the opposite
care
side of
everyone for me.
Andromeda.
Van Owens, you would know that the majority of the stars that are visible, or at least not without a
Good night, May.
powerful telescope in the night sky of Earth, are actually relatively on a galactic scale, relatively close to the planet. It's very difficult to see too far through the haze of the Milky Way. And nearly all the constellations are made up of stars that are perhaps a few thousand light years away, whereas the Milky Way itself is over 100,000 light years in diameter.
Yeah.
So all the stars
So we are
in
so
the night
far
sky
along,
from
we're on the
Earth
opposite side.
are wherever you are, it is further than
It's amazing to
course, there are
consider.
a few- of
Here
course,
I
there are
am
a
looking
few
at things that might have been just a
exceptions.
blob of light in the Hubble.
Now, of course, there are a few exceptions, right? The stars that perhaps are a bit further away, but generally, those are not contained in the plane of the Milky Way. And stars in other galaxies, well, those aren't even points of light.
Yeah, we're
Those aren't even points of light from, usually.
for large galactic objects, specifically like nebulas. What are the odds that I'm able to catch something here?
Well, as I mentioned earlier, unfortunately, the Magellanic Clouds were early setters already when you arrived. However, at this point, it is now unfortunately no longer in the night sky as the year has moved on. So I have sent you a picture of that, but that is the best I can do as the time moves on.
Okay, so there is something that we were able to catch, but we're just going to be like,
Yes.
it's a photo now. We caught it
was-
previously.
it
We
was,
caught it while examining the black and white photos. That's what that is.
It was very prominent in the night sky prior, but it has been 2 months, and
The
that being
seasons
said-
have moved on. Yes.
That being said, if what's that over the ridge? Perhaps something is happening over there. and
Where
will
am I
lead you to it.
looking?
There's a strange glow over the mountains.
Oh. Oh. Wait a minute. Is that an artificial light source that's coming from the ground up?
Definitely not, but you can just wait and watch. I just wanted to point that out so that you're looking in the right direction.
Alright. What are you? Let's get the telescope over that way.
It'll probably be a few more minutes, but I shall leave you to it.
Oh, is this the lesser moon that they were talking about? The one they were calling the blood moon?
Perhaps it is.
And I need to turn earmuff mode off because I keep losing you.
That is me on Whisper.
Okay, there we go. Now I have turned off earmuff mode. Full on moonrise. Yep. Oh, you look like you've caught a few pretty heavy-duty objects in your time, haven't you?
Alright, well, that will be all. I shall leave you to it. I'm sorry for the information dump. This is catching you up to what
Oh,
you
no,
have
it's fine.
seen. The star cluster is a relatively recent. It would have started rising above the mountains only a few weeks ago, but so that is new. But everything else you would have seen prior. Anyway.
Thank you so much. I really do appreciate the time and effort you're putting into this for me.
Alright, well.
Atmospheric bullshit next week.
Of course. I suppose I can. Speaking of that, I believe you might have gotten back a notes about the rocks, and while it is clear that the rocks were not causing any sort of interference, that is already known. Upon further analysis of the geology of this area, well, the mineral composition is like nothing on Earth, which perhaps isn't too terribly surprising. The exact mineral composition, but the majority of these rocks in this area resemble schist, indicating a majority metamorphic composition of the area.
So, working hypothesis before I start sending up the weather balloon here, since we were able to pretty much demonstrate that the radio's cut out at specific distances, and there's something atmospheric because it isn't bouncing down and we're not getting the ground bounce I would expect. One of the locals mentioned they had not been getting hardly any rainfall, and dry weather patterns in tandem with the radio speaks towards highly ionized atmosphere. So kind of working around that is an idea right now. And we're going to see if we can send the weather balloon up to figure it out.
Alright, understood. I suppose I'll prepare.
Because if it was sunspot activity, we would have disruption, not immediate cutoff. Something is acting almost like an absorbing factor or a buffer. Mm-hmm. At least that's what I can tell observationally from what we've seen so far and it's been described. So we're going to try that and see what we can do. So be aware.
All right. Well, I will hop around now. Have fun.
Thank you.
I got tricked by a conniving cat. I orphaned a bear. Yeah.
Seems you have a good family,
That wasn't ready.
I told the sergeant.
I still need a new door
you
because
know
of
what you
someone.
want.
Oh, sorry, I haven't been around to deal with it now, have I?
Alright.
I'll get it fixed.
Well, I need to keep this one somewhere with me, and it can't be in the house because I don't have a door. Area because that's where the bear meat is.
Hello, everyone.
The show that.
Good evening.
How goes it, friend?
Hello.
He said the movie was What We Do in the Shadows, Reyes.
Oh, yeah. That's a whole movie.
Rowan, I was given a
Rowan.
bag of
I'm
these
glad you saw
baby
it.
carrots. They're small, peeled,
Ooh.
cut down carrots.
Yes.
Would you like some?
I have tried them before. They're quite nice, aren't they?
I need another bottle of wine.
Enjoy.
I also had a carrot
Take
thrown at
this
me earlier.
bottle, and then you put it on the table and you smack it to get the top off.
You gotta smack the shit out of it.
Oh yeah.
Where is Vebs?
Well, I don't want to see
System
a
lab and
reaction.
experts.
Yes. Dr. Koval is aware of my condition, and I have been keeping him up to date. My hope was that perhaps I might be able to consult with him, have him take a look and see what this is, because I don't know how well you could hear it, because it was kind of loud in my ears. The cracking and muscle pulling and that sort of feeling that it gave.
I heard it very well.
Okay, lovely. That has continued happening occasionally, which it's spread further up my arm, so I feel as though I probably have maybe a week or two, maybe 3 if I'm lucky, before it reaches my shoulders, and then we see what happens from there.
I can see how concerned. And imagine if I'm not mad.
I think you're holding a little bit better than Mana today. How you doing?
Is that what your good boy eyes see?
You're back here after her sister died.
But if it is this important, I can do it.
I'm glad that's okay.
I mean,
You don't have to talk.
What you don't see?
What about that?
Do you not see
No
that
Andromeda.
giant orange blob in
Star
the
isn't
sky?
there. We
Is
are
that what
past
we're looking at?
Andromeda the star, but can still see the Andromeda galaxy.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
well,
exactly
what?
how far from home we are.
Okay.
What are you
What
talking
about that
about?
orange
Yes,
blob?
Fucking mad genius,
well-
you found it out.
I actually have my tools with me, so here,
Please
you want to see
excuse me,
something interesting?
Professor.
Hold on, I'm gonna put this here.
Yeah.
Here,
Are you
Mr.
going to show
Bjornsson
one of
or
those
Musil?
telescope things?
Are we looking at?
I do have my
Okay.
telescope with me, so
Can someone
when you look
explain
through
that
that, that is a star
I got you,
cluster.
I got
So
you,
when
I
you
got
look
you.
through it, let me adjust it.
Can someone explain what's happening here?
Okay. So if you're
Well,
looking
you-
like
so put
there's,
your eye down
there's a
here.
very bright
And
white
look
star
through the
with a
telescope.
I will
slightly
try to
dimmer
tell
white
you.
look
star
like-
and an orange
Like
star
a
right
box
next
full
to
of
it.
jewels. It's
So
going to
there
be
is a
all the
circular
stars clumped
smudge
together.
directly above us. Yes.
Directly left of that, there's a
If you
gray
see, in the middle of
I've
the
always known that
stars,
that's just the winter
It
star.
kind of looks like.
Are you
an
saying that
upside-down
that's lots
cup
of
with a
stars?
big handle.
That is
Pointing
thousands
out.
upon
Yes.
thousands of stars with millions more behind them.
Do you see an
So-
upside
What
down?
does
that mean?
It is like a cup upside down.
I don't know
That
what
means
it
we know
is,
where
but
we
it
are.
feels like
It's
I
in
know
a
the
few
middle
dimmer
behind
stars.
it.
Do you see the very bright cluster of four stars?
Might
different
be.
colors, the orange, the blue.
We'll have to
I
keep
don't know,
watching it and
but
see how it goes.
It's just.
What-
yeah, I mean, it's there every winter, so you know.
So it's seasonal. That's good.
Why is this important?
Yeah.
Isn't that weird?
Oh yes, I don't know, but it looks pretty.
So
What
yeah,
is the point?
I can't quite remember what the Europeans called it, but it's got another
I
name.
can tell you that much.
I don't know.
Why is that important?
Well, if there's a local name May I for look it, I'd through love the to know it telescope? before we.
What is
Please come. We've got it centered right on that star cluster right up there.
So essentially, we
The jewel box, but when you look at it, it looks like this.
that, Vina.
We'll not drink together.
I think you're already a little.
I'll have to show you the planet I found. I think I found your neighbor.
The fact that there is not another very significant and identifiable star
Apparently
that is
you
related
feel
to
like
that
me.
galaxy. That's another
What's it
galaxy.
as
That's
Where are you looking?
No.
You'll be a good boy and you won't drink and you'll stay on your medicine and...
Actually, I'm being treated like a poplar. That's odd. Don't.
Sylvan, we're looking at another smudge.
Well then.
All right.
I
So,
don't think you
Musil,
can
I see what you
get
got
this
here.
to
Yeah. Here, this. Have you used the
No.
sextant before?
But it's,
No, friend.
it's interesting to just know how
Basically, you
far
can
we
use
are
this
from
in sight and you can get your angle. Well, it can help.
Wait.
So, let's take a look at it.
I think I'm gonna go to bed.
There we go, right behind the cloud. And what are we looking at? Because that looks like another galactic body.
To go to sleep. I.
That portal you say you come from goes all the way there.
As
I
you
do. I forgot my fucking hat.
No, so that is not where we're from at all. But it is a
notice
reference
another
point. The fact that we can
much
see that
smaller
from here.
and significantly
There,
sparser
there's a star that's
cluster of
like
stars.
in a certain angle from that
Bunch of
normally
tiny
Oh
points.
wow, that's
you
that.
can see that star right next to that smudge.
Sorry, say again.
Since we can't
Bun-
see it,
bunch
it
of
means
tiny
we
points.
are on a different like,
Bunch of tiny
our home is
points.
here. It means
Similar
we're
as
like over
opposed
here
to-
in the galaxy.
Something like Pleiades,
It's
maybe a bit, a
positional.
few
It
more
allows us to
stars
find
than
the
that,
position.
Similar to what? I'm sorry, you cut out.
but there is no nebulosity.
No nebulosity. Okay.
So, I think that's
Have we?
That means that we would be somewhere way.
These clouds are making it so hard to figure out if I can actually find a nebula.
I really need
To find.
What is that like an Andromeda or something?
What is that big cluster?
Yeah.
What about that?
Oh, that is a cluster of
Well,
stars.
that's another
Oh, yeah,
that's another cluster of
Or
stars
that.
over here. That well, those are both star clusters actually. Here, take a look. I've got it zoomed in on here. Let me reorient back.
It's quite pretty here.
This
You
one,
can actually
it's
see it
almost
much
like the
closer
jewel
with
box,
the- with
but
the
here,
device.
here. Right.
You're looking for
Take
a
a look.
nebula we can identify?
Well, I'm looking for any nebula at all because if we can see a nebula, they're usually pretty distinct in the gas patterns.
To the glass.
Yeah.
Because if I can find the
we
coal
looking at
sack,
something
because that one's
like-
dark, that's really the big one.
Are we looking
Okay,
for something like the...
not everything is actually
the-
represented
the
on the
bigger
skybox.
dot?
There's a lot of stuff, but
Well, not so much a dot. It would be like a cloud above the clouds, a cloud that blocks out part of the stars in the sky. If you want, take a look. I've got it zeroed in on this box of jewels over here. Feel free to put your eye up to the glass and take a look.
Did you drink it? Smelled it.
It's quite the sight.
Okay.
And that, my friend, is why I spend a lot of time looking up and identifying things.
I'll be back. I need to speak to one of them down there before they leave.
Oh no, do what you need to do. I'll be here for a minute.
So is that...
Oh yeah, it's like
Boy.
Okay, now hang on. Hold on.
About what I've been doing the past week, and you know, he said one thing that kind of stuck with me. It's like
Fine, I'll let her get away with it once.
when I told him.
Strikers, yeah. But I thought he was.
Think about you two literally work next to. You're gonna find time to pick on me.
Absolutely.
So when are you just gonna have me knock down the wall?
Alien side of things that might have also been affected similarly, I don't know.
There might be. It's just a hunch, but I don't have much to go on. Either way, these anomalous mutations, abrasions, or anything like that, best to address those quickly whenever.
Large rock, if you will. Some moons can have atmosphere.
Yeah. Oh, you, Laura.
Unfortunately, I'm getting rather tired, so I'll probably be going home.
We're learning quite a bit about galaxies and stars.
Oh, absolutely.
What a day. The day that I finally get the moons working. The first day that 404 is back. And Van Owens is just losing his mind. Literally, it's actually the first day. Like,
I just saw shooting stars.
Sure. What are you thinking?
Vixen intent?
Yeah, well, haven't her walking back through the woods at night when it's dark and she probably can't see anything. Fair enough.
It's helpful to have night vision. I wish I had night vision.
Really does. Feel bright here even with just the lamps going.
Must be hard staring at the moon then.
Not
Must
on
be
a night
brighter
like
than
this.
Yeah, no full moon tonight.
You're right, dude. Are you scared of me?
You ran into a dead end.
Okay, that one don't exactly think too well, do they?
She's more of an action before
no full moon tonight.
All right.
To be fair.
A bit of both, mayhaps, probably a good idea.
On that one.
Have a good night, y'all.
Have a good night.
Oh, it looks so good.
Good night.
Yeah.
All I know is that, and speaking... Whoa.
Yeah.
There we go.
I'll go look for rabbits then.
With her biology
Take care, Margarita.
One of those kind of nights.
Writing to do. For the good of our peoples, I'm going to be doing a lot of writing, but yeah,
Well,
I think we
Bruce
could do
then.
a bit of a.
Really eat.
Yeah.
Good.
Laura works fast.
Thank you.
Well, let's get you
Thank
something
you.
to eat then.
Just glad I can help in whatever way.
Yeah, I hope you manage to catch these fish that.
Where's the professor?
What's with it?
Where's the professor?
That.
Oh, they left.
Oh, he left. He went back to the base.
Oh.
They had to bring their equipment back.
But oh, is it coming back? Have a drink for him?
Probably not.
Maybe.
I'll
Yeah,
take
probably
it.
not though. It is late.
No,
I mean,
Daddy.
it's an extra drink.
I'll wait
I'll
first.
take it.
I will wait. A bit embarrassed to admit it.
my film. But it would have
I guess the tavern is open,
little
so I'm
meaning
going to take a seat
to
inside.
you, I suppose. It is a. Are you familiar with?
Ourselves.
Uh-huh.
There's
Oh, the door is blocked.
you.
How?
You're
There's a win-
hoping to escape.
You want the window? You're truly that scared.
Look, I'm not scared.
I'd be
I'll
impressed.
just be honest. I'll tell you, I'd probably land and probably be stuck there. So I made an escape of 2 feet. You could just drag me back in.
Which would be even more fun, right?
That's strange. Oh well.
No, I think
it's
you
not,
could.
It's not perfect.
But.
We got a VHS player and a projector. All we need is the tape.
What does any of that mean?
I wonder if it has a tape form.
What, the VHS, the projector, the tape?
And a few others.
Yes.
Maybe we could
I
bring
think
your
it's how we watch movies.
Oracle box.
projector
It's how we make our. It's how we. It's how we watch our moving picture.
somewhere, and everyone.
It's
No,
a.
that's
It's a
Or-
moving
you know
picture.
They've got Oracle box, right? I think
Oracle
there are movies
box?
that would be.
Yeah, it's like
Quite good for that.
you know how no, it's a necromancer
Jack
box
said,
because the people inside them are
he's
dead.
full of dollars.
So you know. So
believe
they
it.
so it just shows all these
Oh.
dead people, but they're putting on a play.
Here, it's like one of these.
Movies with the cowboys.
He's got a picture in it. You can see Jack and a woman and a young man.
Something called.
It's like one of these. You know, you've seen these before, right? Around.
Seven Samurai?
What are they like?
How did you know?
No.
It is
Oh, actually, no. You remember I showed you that magazine? That's what they call it, the ones where they've got the pictures.
This can be difficult to explain.
It's and they move.
Near a mountain?
They're on a special.
What they knew.
Come on, now.
Fix his indication.
So what happens when we take the guns? What happens next?
Dead drop. Scouts from the war host will come. I send them letter.
But what about on the larger scale?
What do you mean?
So I assume we get the guns. We fight the war. We win the war. Imagine. What happens then?
She unpresent.
Is Amari inside her house currently?
I can check.
Well,
I'll check in with him as soon as I can then.
I suppose, would you knock?
If she's in there, yes, let's say I would knock on the door.
Okay.
And how they managed to get vaccines here so quickly is already huge. So, I imagine both he and Miss Sumara had
That's
something
actually
to do with
impressive.
that. So, yeah,
You hear
I've seen
a
the
knock
boxes
on the
in the
door
tent.
coming from downstairs.
check with you.
How about we go into the tavern and continue?
Sure.
We've got.
I mean,
like,
if you're
Give
worried
me a quick
about-
moment. I'll be right back.
I think it's that we can't stop them. Now we could get the weapons and not use them and keep them safe somewhere.
I doubt
No
I would
weapon
want to do that.
created isn't used.
If you had a tool to solve your issues, you'd use it. That's very much in the mindset I feel like a lot of people are in.
And like I said, eventually someone else will get this deal. It'll be pointed at us then.
Yeah.
You tell me. Would you rather? Would you rather the deal with less dead friends and family, or more?
I need you to stop pitching it like that. You're not
That's
making
the
it any
reality.
better. It doesn't matter which way the axe swings. It doesn't. If you want to go get the weapons, then do it. I have my reserves. I don't think that's going to change. That doesn't mean I'm going to stop you. It does mean I'm going to do what I can to make sure the people at least here are safe from it.
I don't think I want to be a part of the reason why other people lose their families. Because it's more than just ours. And that
And
second deal, if they don't give it to us, they might still, even if they do give it to us, they might still give it to someone else.
I'm with my sister. I agree with her.
Where are the chairs? Right here.
cannot say anything though.
Mm.
As after all, it is a kitsune custom to not out.
Indeed. Exactly. To answer, yes, yes, I am.
I will see what I can do.
I will keep that secret safe.
I appreciate it. You know, you're one of the few people that actually let me call by my actual name, so.
And I am honored by that, Amari.
That we are not on Earth. This is definitely a different planet.
Well, you have important things to do.
Okay, so
I mean, I imagine that's how,
so
like...
that was not the moon. That was not the moon that I was looking at. I was looking at this one. That looks very
Yeah,
similar to ours, but in a different color. And
Yeah, and that
this
one's
cluster over here is
huge.
different. But this, I did not even notice this one. Okay, no, that is a ring. Yeah.
Oh, it's setting.
I mean, Dr. Owens did mention that this planet was. By the way, that is the Milky Way. He had indeed confirmed that we are still in the same galaxy. That is the Milky Way.
That's good. And I was just starting to get homesick. Good to know we're back, right back in our own galaxy.
We just don't know where in the galaxy we are.
I'm sure he'll figure it out eventually. He's a smart guy, like scary smart, so he'll probably
I asked him if there was any familiar constellations that we could compare to, and he says that he hasn't found any yet. So we may be looking at the entire different.
kind of mind-boggling, isn't it? With some of the first with life. We are the first. This is the first planet for humans to set foot on.
We are. I hope we are.
Yes, I do.
Because I have a feeling that we. Humans, I have a theory that humans may not even have been
Putting into the D layer of the atmosphere. Yeah.
Boop. There we go.
Hell yeah. But yeah, so basically, I've got to send a weather balloon up so we can
It's
figure out this
amazing that you
radio
already
issue, and
took
then
the
blow it up before it
excuse to
lands in the
look for,
neighboring
like,
kingdom and
not
causes
even,
another
like,
war.
A full 10 episodes in to wear like a hoodie. I mean, comfortable.
there's already war going on.
You already have. You already have. This is enough.
you know.
You didn't even get goofy with it.
But if we put someone in front of the idea, like, hey, wait a minute, you mean we can put
something
something into a bag and send it over people, and then they can drop things on them? No, I don't want to revolutionize warfare today. I'm good.
Listen, that's the worst part. That's the worst part. Wolfgang might be already on that way, so don't worry about that. We can figure that whole thing out.
I've already done that with the
That's the best thing about the UN. You know,
I'm going to build a pipe bomb.
And I was like, why is
There's a
Give it
non-zero
to
chance I
either
might be
side.
accidentally introduced to chemical
it's gonna be
warfare.
a bad idea.
There's a good zero chance
To either
that
side.
there's a good chance that Wolfgang might be introducing a lot of other things to outro. So don't worry about that.
If at some point we actually communicate that, yeah.
Why do you say
Useful
that? Am I
things
your
gotta
sugar
know.
daddy now? Look, I have
Well,
James.
yeah, I don't want to do any spoilers here.
I can't
Yeah,
believe
you may have gotten the.
I
Yes.
might actually
Hello, Scylla.
have to go deal with stuff, but I can't believe the first day you can stay the night is the day that I finally get the moon's work and redid the entire script.
Daddy, I want shoes.
that is.
Hey, and I got everyone excited about
So we're in the
science.
Milky Way.
The moon.
I saw them.
Awesome.
This is a portal to
By the
another
way.
planet that just so happened to evolve.
After you showed me the moons last night, I was so excited.
I'm
to
so
see
glad.
them, and then I was like,
The blood, my blood, sweat, and tears went into that. It's just like Skybox attempt number 4, right? Like, of like trying to force it into reality, you know?
Genuinely cares about
I was so happy when I looked up and saw that shit. I was like, yeah.
I don't know if anybody noticed it, like the big moon peeking through the clouds during the day.
I probably only noticed because because of our conversation last night. But I was like, oh, that is fucking cool.
Because I spent way longer than I must admit, than I wish to admit on the peeking through the clouds effect. But I think there's a question that I may have to answer. Let me go and
Yeah, okay, Kaneko. Meanwhile, I
role
got a
plays
funny
not to get
news
over.
to
I just
tell
want
you.
to clarify.
It's worse from here.
You say so.
Amen, brother.
Did one of us get Ava?
That's just part of it.
Man, they are really busy.
No, I don't believe so.
GM present.
God is here.
Oh, hi DM. Jan wants to arm wrestle. I don't know what's gonna happen. I would
Okay,
normally
I
just
can-
submit
I
to
can
her
do this.
strength, but I don't know what's happening.
I see.
You ready?
Mm-hmm.
Let's do
2, 3.
Natalie, as you push back against Dr. Yan, you hold for a moment right before your arm is, wrested from your control and pushed really quickly down onto the table. That is a...
Wait, whose hand is pushed down? Mine?
Natalie, sorry.
Ah, okay.
It is a very handy victory for you, Dr. Yan.
Ow! Ow!
Sorry.
That's okay. So...
Quite a good grip, what I can say.
I guess?
No, nothing unusual yet. But I was thinking.
Yeah.
Why not?
The tale of Prince Ali. Did I do?
Dear folk without a duty.
The question.
There's not much for purpose.
Do you have any suggestions on like narration practice? I really suck at it. Like I feel like I'm not doing a good job with that.
I don't know. I genuinely have no idea.
Like it usually does not come out very clearly.
Maybe you could practice reading short stories out loud. Just gonna say short stories are a good way to go about it.
It's not so much the speaking. It's like going to a question and then like trying to answer it, and like I struggle to describe things. Like maybe short stories would be good for that as well. It's not so much the speaking part. I guess maybe reading short stories would help with that anyway, but
I'd have to think about it. I'm not really sure, to be perfectly honest with you.
that's why I feel really bad. Like whenever I go and like answer a ping, like I listen to other people, and it's like always like some beautiful descriptions of what's going on, and then like me, I'm just kind of like, oh yeah, this thing happens, because that's all I can usually think of.
Well, I've never seen it be bad for me, so you know.
I mean, I don't want to say it's like bad, but like, I don't know. Like, it's not causing any problems, but yeah, I don't know. I just feel like my narration is not, I guess, on par. Like, I just tried to do like their arm wrestling, and like I was trying to channel, like I watched Sizzle narrating some fishing, and she made it like really exciting, and yeah, I don't know, maybe I'll have to practice that. I guess short stories might be worth it.
We walked outside and then immediately. Yeah. Maybe we can head up to the balcony. Maybe we can see things better from up there.
Maybe.
Because there's a. You should be able. Oh wait, no, actually, over here. Actually, over here.
Whoa, yeah. I am very tempted.
Do we want to do the we started 5 minutes late thing again?
I think it looks like everyone has wound down, so we might as well just go for 6, you know?
Okay, sure.
Sorry, I said go for 6. It's 6 a.m. for me is when we finish, but yeah. Top of the hour.
Yeah.
You okay there, Matt? You sound very tired.
There are a couple
I
of
am kind of
conversations
tired.
still going, but
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems.
Yeah, we can
like
just hit the bell and let them stream out.
part of that I think is because it does get dark sooner. Speaking of which, that is a thing I want to know. We started 5 minutes late. Let me actually double check. This is at 2:23 now. I wonder. No, it's 17 minutes behind. I'm going to have to do some timing. I don't know if I accidentally solved the problem that I thought we were going to have. If I accidentally solved it, that would be great. I was expecting there to be a problem. I was expecting like the sun to not set on the 3-hour mark, but it did. So if somebody touched the time, that could explain it, or perhaps it's mysteriously just working.
I didn't touch the time, so.
Yeah. I suppose we'll have to. I'll have to investigate that, because if it's working, that would be fantastic. But I didn't do it. That would be literally an accident at that point. The time seems to be running slower, because I know I hit the button at 05 on me, but it's currently, instead of 5 minutes behind, it's 17 minutes behind. Which means either somebody touched it, or it's running slower for some mysterious reason. Which is actually good in this case. That's actually a legitimately good thing.
This is where.
Well, Silent,
a younger.
You sound way more awake than me. You want to do the sort of the thanks for coming?
Do I sound awake? I swear
You do.
I'm not.
Yeah, you do.
I am not. but I can do it.
Hold on, wait a minute.
Oh boy. Stop fucking!
I resisted, but I was unable to catch Bev's alone. I would have totally narrated
The ability to clip. Stop fucking!
something killing Moon, but she was never alone. I resisted the temptation to do so.
We made a super potion.
Sweet on
We
her.
installation down alchemy.
All alone in the fucking barracks. I fell asleep at your damn table and then collapsed on the fucking floor. You fuck, god damn it!
I don't know what you're saying.
By the way, you're not alone. She was waiting for you, you dummy.
You're hitting.
Oh, enough.
In cosmic level, in cosmic time scale, 10,000.
Yeah. Some rabbit folk ended up.
Blocks
Some
like
employment document in English and couldn't read it.
I mean, I can.
Well,
I
we
can
moved
down
down,
have
we
a
were
reading
reading
hour.
Yeah, it was, holy shit.
And I'm just like, no, you just haven't
Dude, the
understood.
tip of the spear is coming together. Windows, I was like,
This is my good rapport with my good slime. Everyone thinks the captain's fucking everyone, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Emotional support slime.
Yes, emotional support slime.
I gotta go yell.
I am so sleepy.
Depending on the person, of course. Then I have my healing salve.
She just found out that they've been like going off with other people and like they're close to other people.
You're talking about
Hey,
underground
Ames.
railroad shit.
Yeah, I am. Yeah, the fuck I am.
Who do you think got all those dwarves?
Up to
He's
Otto.
a hack.
Good choice.
Let's fucking go.
I know, right? Oh my god.
Heck, I'll be honest, I don't even see him half the time.
It's almost having another.
Alright, well.
Support line, but everything is, you know.
The floor.
I'm in danger.
I was like you and me all the time. You fell for our 24/7.
Yeah.
Trap card.
Zilla had a box with some chains in it.
Getting drunk?
What the fuck?
I mean, it would.
I know, it's
I guess.
It's not like no one is going to believe it. There's a, I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. Here.
It'd be crazy
Alright,
if
which one of you
Guinevere were
wanted
to
to
find
get
a way to
do
smuggle
a
it to
vaccine
them.
up to Autumn?
Wait, whose idea was that? That was me. That was me.
For that shit, you
It was
should
your
have the
idea.
emotional plane.
Oh, okay, okay.
I was just like, huh.
Okay, well.
We gotta figure something
I wanted to say no one's gonna believe me, Seymour. No one will believe. But I finally saw it by myself, and I was like, finally, an opening.
I don't care if I'm in a box, I'll do it. I'll take it. There's one follow-up. It's like, do it.
I already committed
It was a fucking tail.
We got the contacts.
down
He's
here.
already been told by Rays that they're gonna try to get him a way to move multiple days out of the base.
Down. So how was that?
He knows routes to move through because of his
I'm going
Yeah,
to
I know.
Brunei. I'm happy for you, my guy.
Yeah.
Who else is living?
Great job, by the way.
So where are we in this whole system? I need a direct one.
Thank you for your assistance today, Silent.
You have wins now.
I was trying to ping you for the last item, and it's just like, you know what? Fuck it. This is a distinct looking plant. We're gonna go with it. Fuck it.
Oh yeah, no, sorry.
So we did technically find all three things. So no, you're fine. You're fine.
At some point.
No, you're. Yeah. You're fine.
I was totally not free because I remember you made like a list of plants, but then I
Yeah,
had
that's
no
why I
idea
had to
where
DM it
was.
to you.
No, I had found it by that
Yeah,
point.
I
I
had
had found it, but like That's what I was kind of like a
Uh-huh.
scramble, and like I was, oh shoot, plants. I don't remember. Shoot.
Yeah.
But yeah, we have moons now, so there you go.
I saw them. They look so good. They look so good. You did a wonderful job. You did such a wonderful job.
Alright, I don't know. How do we gather everybody up? Like,
Jingly keys, obviously.
I guess jingly keys.
So my advice is to jump on broadcast and say, "Can I have your attention, everyone?" and then switch to yell.
I could probably just
There's
do
still
yell
people in,
because
so you can just try yell.
excellent.
Yeah.
Can do the jingly keys, I guess.
I'm surprised I'm mostly awake. And then putting forward the terrible.
Hi everyone. Can I have your attention? Hello. Just for a moment. Jingly keys. Yeah, attempting to gather everybody. Hi. Jingly keys. Just for a moment. Yes, the keys have been jingled. Yes. Hello. Hello everyone. I just wanted to say thank you so much for coming to another lovely session. Yeah, I don't know. That was all. It's just a joy to kind of, you know, see everybody role play. It's been really fun.
You guys rock.
Yep.
Thank you so much.
Kiss me on my lips. Y'all amazing.
Who the fuck said that?
That was pretty cool.
That was really cool.
I'm glad that is I'm glad it looks cool.
It looks dope.
As always, if you need anything, you can DM us at any time.
I would rate it blue.
Fuck you. So
As a rating of hot dog.
That's a downward. Look, we're on the green map. We can't rate it blue. We're on the green map, not the blue one. I mean, it says green on the. It's hard to see because VR, but it says green on the bottom right corner.
It does. I can see it. Oh, the fuck. We have oh my god.
Alright, well. Alright, that's all for today. I am really sleepy. Like, really sleepy.
The first 2 times I saw you in session, you were chasing.